make contact with suspect at 1212 Flower.
15 for 2 minutes, past Michael King Jr. in Kansas, facing westbound, past 9530, line 754 is suspect on the past, chances on the block for the years, green shirt, blue pants, cruising to exit, could pick up a 09 tonight.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
What's up, dirty dogs?
What up, everybody? It's great to see you. You guys ready to party? You guys ready? Let's get it, man.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt.
Let's get it. It's great to see everybody. Happy Friday to everybody. The bar is packed. We got some footage live from Live on Patrol, drone footage, and all kinds of fun stuff, man. Here's some live drone footage from Bob at the fair. Let's get the post time for round one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not fuck around. Round one coming up. Hit and run. Hit and run. That's it. Cocaine Bear? I don't know. He ain't in there right now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's in there and I just haven't seen it. It's like, where's Waldo? I need to look around a little more. I'm busy trying to scope out the ladies.
I got a booty.
Linktree, yes. And we'll get everything else parlaying. Let me get that going. What's up, Gina? How are you? Happy Friday. Okay, let's pin that, and I'll pay rent, and then we're pretty much ready to go. Alright, criminal threats investigation.
Missing child 11049 McCormick Street, 11049 McCormick Street, apartment 320. Juvenile abused by racial, black, and white. Wearing, correction, 4 years old, wearing a purple unicorn dress. Child left the apartment while there was asleep to 3 incident 43, 32, 30, 50, 48.
Parents are asleep. The kids went out. That's why when they're that young, you got to put it one of those little alarms. It's like $30 or less. You know, when the door opens, it starts chirping, so you wakes you up out of your sleep. But man, oh man, you can't have your kids outside by themselves. Not in this day and age. Robbery. Alright, so they're robbing WSS shoes.
Cool event going on now, only at WSS.
Let's get it. And speaking of getting it, let's get it right here, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round one.
When that flame, I light up the cherry.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Of course, he's hawking on all the Hawk 2s, the little Hawk 2 chicks.
Gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
There's Bob. There's Bob. Thank you so much, Joe Ballard. Let's go.
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
Life is good, man. Get you some Chem Dog up in you. Yeah, I'm hitting some the Zittles by Martinez. Got good old Martinez.
And we know that Martinez stuff is the bomb.
Martinez got his own drops. There goes Pat. There goes his deputy Pat. Everybody having fun. LA Fair should be here soon. I think it's the Orange County Fair right now. Ooh, what's he eating? A funnel cake right there? It sure looks it. Something like that. Something deep fried, maybe. Deep fried Snicker bar or something. Twinkie. Thank you, Joe Ballard, again. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's the dangerous thing about the fair. But at least I know, like, man, I know I'm going to the fair. I don't just go, oh, okay, well, all of a sudden, let's just go. I've already planned it. So I know that to, like, not eat much. Just hydrate because it's so hot. Pig out there. All right. Someone just got hit. Pedestrian just got hit by a car. Thank you so much, DM. What's up, Tons? Fried pickles? I've never had any fried pickles. Deep fried pickle. I've had the Snicker bar, a piece of that, and I had the Twinkie. Twinkies are good. The deep fried Twinkie isn't bad at all. Other than that, I can't think of any of the other deep fried stuff that I've had. I know they have a lot of it. They make so many. You like the pickles too, Llama? Okay. Cheese curds? Yeah, I've never had those. Moving to May, thanks to the Rona, huh? I thought they moved it earlier so it wouldn't be in the hottest months of the year. Thought that's what they were doing, but I guess not. So I missed it. What's up, JD? Just sitting here talking about how I want to go to the fair and it's already gone. Stupid idiot. Burglary. The heat, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people faint, man. It's like the weed shows, you know, they forced them out of LA County. So you had to go to like San Bernardino County and to really go and enjoy. And most of those places are so fucking hot. You know what I mean? That's why I was always telling you about the ice cream machine. The ice cream sandwich vending machine. Man, it was just like the perfect thing. It's so hot out there, and they're perfect. They're not frozen like a brick. They're not, melty. They're just perfect. They perfect. $80 new foods to try in Iowa State Fair? Man, that's crazy. I mean, there is so many good things, like the corn, the giant turkey, like drumsticks. I feel like a fucking caveman just rolling around a big old fucking turkey leg. Car wreck on La Brea? Has not been the same since they moved to Maishon. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I haven't been there for, if I had to guess, probably 7-8 years. It's been a while. I've missed a few of them. But I do enjoy. Like I said, it's fun to go and partake in all the good foods. And, there's always cool little things to see. And, as far as the games and the rides, not so much. Games are all rigged. What's up, John? How are you? I'm good, Christy. How are you? Had a light dinner. Had a bowl of chili, Denison's chili, and I made one of my pretzels. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I made one of my pretzels. So yeah, it was good. Found out Stinks likes the remnants of chili. Damn. No, I'm saying I made one, John. Walmart has those, I think it's Kroger that makes them. They're like, what do you call it? Sticks. Pretzel sticks. They're not bent, the bent ones. They're just a stick. But they're good. Comes with a salt packet and everything. Just put a little water on the top if you want salt. The salt sticks, and 5 minutes and it's done. Hot. I haven't seen her, Jeff.
Gray shorts, black and red tennis shoes. Subject is diagnosed with fetal alcohol spectrum disorder. Tunes at 436 1041.
Yeah, I haven't seen. I just put I put it in. We got a fight between some folks throwing bottles too. Jeez, man.
Was that your feet? Yes, it's the feet. The feet uppercut.
That's it. Bottle kids.
Bottle kids!
Smoking too?
Smoke.
He's smoking long with us. Yeah. Fair games are rigged. No, that's all I was going to say. Yeah, no, I put it in the air fryer. Air fryer cooks that thing really quickly. 5 minutes, done. It says 5 to 8 minutes, but at 5 minutes, it's like cooked, hot, steaming to where you can't, like, it's hot enough to where it's hard to pull it apart because it's so hot. The inside's perfect. I mean, man, unless you like it, like, really well done, I guess, but yeah, I'm good on that. I likes the pretzels. They're good. Wonder if she's drinking an alcoholic beverage and that's not a Coca-Cola, would she get a DUI because she's rolling? Mustard is key. I love me some French's mustard. I have to have it. Same with a corn dog, and that's another great food to have here. The corn dogs here are definitely better than any other corn dogs you'll ever get. So I'm pretty sure all the corn dog fans, they definitely scoop them up when they there. What's up, Toby? Who, me a pervert? Of course. Oh, man, he already dunked us, huh? All right. I gotcha. Go see what's happening at the bar. The band's about to start playing. See what else we got. I know there's some people out there. It's Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, you know what, Stelly? I gotta admit, I was pretty whack. Pretty whack when it came to what I made. I just literally was just a bowl of chili thrown into a bowl. Normally I, cut up some onion and put some cheese in there and then eat maybe some crackers with it. None of that. None of that. Man, what is going on with this dude? God damn. Good, Jersey. How are you?
White hair, beard, no shirt, jeans, walking out of roadway.
3-0 Rays. Damn it! You wander hit Homer. Oh, I have so many Wander Franco rookies. Fucking guy, dude. Fucking guy. Pissed his whole life away. No garlic bread tonight. I have some Texas toast, but I didn't make it. I mean, I didn't have that much time. I finished with you guys. I had 57 minutes. And then I was in the midst of listing cards when the fucking chase went off. So I ran in here. So I had to finish the listing. That took me 12, 15 minutes. You know what I mean? Then I had to figure out what I wanted. I had to take care of Stanks. So, yeah. What's up, Brian? So, yeah, really, no Cocaine Bear tonight. Not yet, anyways. He may make an appearance. Schedule for the 1:30 show.
Southwest by traffic news information on the Redwood Drive in the area of Tampa and Topham. Suspect vehicle is a silver Honda Civic, license plate 7 Lincoln Union Team 1267 Lincoln Union Team.
Yeah, you missed it, Panda Jeep.
Towards Victory on Tampa.
Sucked though.
Drivers possibly elderly, being 90 unknown as well. Transporting a lighter and glass bottle, harassing the PR. So this is 4388 RD 1346.
Yeah, you missed it. It was more of a media pursuit than a police pursuit at that point. No, thank you, Tulip. I buy cards, depends on what they're selling, and obviously condition is key. I'm not buying anything that's all fucked up. I'm good on that. Unless it's dirt cheap and it's really old stuff. Like a Mano rookie, I'll take in any condition. Don't care. Have another WSS call tonight. That's 2.
Cool event going on now, only at WSS.
So yeah, like a Mano rookie, I don't care if you drew all over it, then put it in your bike spokes and rode for 19,000 miles with that thing hitting every fucking spoke for 19,000 miles and then 19,000 more miles back. I'd still take it. I'd still buy it. Because I don't have one, and they're not the rarest of cards, but I'd like to have one, and I certainly can't afford to spend tens of thousands of dollars on one. So, if I had one and it was all fucked up, I don't care. I've seen some crazy ones working at the card shop back in the day. Dude came in with a Mano rookie, and he liked Boston. He hated the Yankees, and he drew devil horns on Mano's face and a big old devil beard. And then he put a pin through right between his eyes, pinned it up on a wall or whatever in his bedroom. Man, what mistake that was. But even in that condition, still 10 grand or more. 10 grand or more. Fucked up like that. Just rare. It's just a rare. Let's go see what Scott's up to. It's just a rare. It's a rare find sometimes. So they're not the most rare card by any stretch, but yeah. It's a Spellborn. It's Americana. What can you do? Oh, let's see. 17-7. Niners are up. 20 seconds left in the quarter. No. Don't tell me they're having cam problems now. I think they are. Ain't that stinky. I don't know where he's at. Oh, Dodgers tied it up. Shit, yeah. We on 3 or 2? We're on 3, right? 2. 2. Right? 2? Don't even know. I'm already... it's round 2 and I don't even know. Life's getting worse, ladies and gents. I'm getting old. It's bad when you can't remember 2. Oh, touchdown Raiders. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Fucking Raiders, eh?
Oh, Raiders! Ah, Fernando,
Hollywood units, ambulance. Correction, West traffic units, ambulance traffic, Franklin and Orchard, code 37441
Thanks, Sav. Flag on the play. No flag on the play. Yeah, I don't care. I used to be a Raiders fan until they moved. So I gave up on them in 95. No regrets, but they did score right now on a clean one. Last preseason of the year here, right? Getting football's ready to start. I love it, man. And then next thing you know, you blink and it's week 8. You're like, fuck, where'd the whole season go? Douglas Span, thank you so much, Douglas.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Friday Night Football? Yeah, it's preseason, Michael. It's on Channel 5, KTLA if you're in LA. And if you're outside, it'd be on the NFL Network. Yeah, last preseason. Because they're not doing 4 anymore. They're only doing 3 now. 1 extra game during the year. So, Eagles, huh? Okay. Go Pack, go. Put your team in the chat. Who do you like? Who's your team? I like the Rams. I'll start it. Steelers, Rams, Bills, Mafia, Cowboys, Eagles, Bears, not Bears, Vikings, Niners, Bengals, Rams, them boys, Niners, Raiders, Seahawks, Broncos, Jets. Damn, we almost got everybody in here. The Blues. Stop it, Matthew. Hawks Nation. Uh-oh. We got some more Seahawk fans in here. Washington Redskin fan with Donna. More Bills, Packers, and Viking fans and Bears. I mean, that's so common. There's a Colts fan. Ant's a Colts fan. Chargers. Renee. Peggy likes the Jags. Channel likes the Lions. It's be interesting to see what the Lions do this year. Zombie. It's good to see you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, put up the Ravens. Okay. Cards for Brandon. And for Justin. Because the 90s is a Giants fan. Titans, Saints? How do you do that?
I'm again screaming, man. 1179 Stone Street, 1179 Stone Street, in the garage, code 3, 4425, already 449. 77 minutes, 450 mile, we're done 6476, West Boulevard.
I think we got every team. I didn't see one Dolphins fan, though. I mean, you all are here, too. You read the chat room. Like I am. All right, guy with a gun. Sorry, Dolphin fans.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
Fins up. Oh, Renee. Oh, we got a call on. Mark Duper.
Black or dark gray four-door sedan with a male occupant still waiting outside.
No Browns? Oh, there's Browns.
Code 2043 1 or do you want 51?
All right, let's get into the...
Unit for Fatima with a gun, 235 West 40 is a police. He's suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a red shirt, gray sweats, pointing the gun at the sky and placed the gun in his waistline. It's code 204432 or D1351.
Another...
Trouble, 145 degree Lanark, 145 degree Lanark. Third emergency front application, no further. Code 364-436, Z1994.
Alright, so we got another robbery. Another guy with a gun. Without any further ado, it is time for...
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Roll Tide roll. Well, we're just doing NFL. If I had to do NCAA, I would say probably the Bruins. I like the Bruins. They don't do too well in football. But I like watching Bruin football. Everybody's a SC fan pretty much here. 9 out of 10 people you talk to are SC fans. They love the Trojans. NC State. You know what? And you know what's funny is like I notice how it's weird. Like I put up cards and I think, oh man, this guy's not going to sell because he plays for, let's just say, the Bengals, and he's not a popular player. But then if that player happened to play for fucking Ohio State or Georgia, You know what I mean? Or just some big school. They're getting their cards swooped up like that. Iowa, the Hawkeyes. I mean, man, I just put up some of their stuff, and their fans swoop in. I think I had a Micah Hyde card up for, I don't know, 7 minutes. Sold for $80. And I was thinking to myself, this thing probably won't even sell. And I was surprised to see what the last one sold for. I was like, damn, I didn't think he was that high. And yeah. Yeah. What does my shirt say? It says, "Who ate all the pussy?" Who ate all the pussy? West Virginia cards? Ooh, they're the Mountaineers, right? I don't know. I'm sure I've got something of someone. I just need to know who are like some of the big players that played for them, kind of thing. No, I said Mountaineers, not Volunteers. Maybe it sounded like that with my mouth all fucked up. What's up, Daniel? How are you, buddy?
What's up, units? 415 Maddox, position of Bagley, This is male Hispanic card, carry card complexion, 5'8", no shirt, uncolored pants, no shoes. Running into traffic, previously attempted to run towards the train tracks as the train was passing by.
What?
1409.
This fool tried to run across the train. Third person to get hit by a car tonight. Actually, I'm sorry. Two pedestrians hit, and then the hit and run that we heard earlier. Crazy. So yeah, there's a lot of great collegiate cards. They make National Treasures collegiate and immaculate. Male mental illness.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
So yeah, they make these Immaculate Collection too, which is like high-end cards. There's only 10 cards in each pack. Each pack is one box. There's only 4 boxes in a case. Very expensive shit. So they have some really cool stuff. Like, I have this one card from Juju Smith-Schuster when he was on the Trojans, because he was a big receiver when he was here. And it's actually the Trojan off his helmet that he wore. They cut it off and put it in the card like it's a decal. You know what I mean? They cut the decal off, put it in there. And it's a pretty fucking cool card. I think I actually have it up for sale. So they have some really cool stuff. Saying he was a bust. Well, he had that one solid year with Pittsburgh, and then, sure, he did get moved around, and I think he was waived now. I think he got waived by the Patriots or something. But, I mean, to be fair to him, USC is an absolute... Alright, chick beat up on... Domestic violence?
Love is a battlefield.
585, your male with mental illness. Christian, your possible male with mental illness has don't play for workmen's on the main fortress. Cities requesting all units respond. Southbound workmen for me.
Same. Can't even keep up. I will, Josh. Yeah, that, They make some pretty good cars. But back to USC. They're a football factory. They absolutely are. They have tons of players every year they're drafted. Their quarterbacks are drafted every year. All of them have been busts, but one realist, maybe two, Rodney Peete and Carson Palmer. All the rest I would consider busts. Every last one, from Leinart to Barkley to Darnold and the whole bunch. But they produce absolute studs when it comes to the defensive side of the ball. So many Pro Bowlers on that side of the ball. Willie McGinnis, Junior Seau, two that come to mind right away. I mean, big time defensive players. What's his name? Played for the Packers. Fucking Clay Matthews. I mean, just the list goes on and on. I'm telling you, when you stop to think about it, a ton of them. They really are great from the defensive side when it comes to drafting and producing players. But now, I mean, the offense, nah. Well, I'm talking ones. I'm just talking overall, Fat Boy. I mean, again, I'm not a Trojan fan. I just told you I wasn't. But like it or not, Trojans fucking produce more players than the Bruins do when it comes to NFL players every year. Palomalu, there's another one. There you go. There's a ton of them. Stop and think about it. There's a ton of big players. Pro Bowlers. We're not talking about good defensive players. We're talking about great defensive players. So, big difference. Jerome Bettis went to Notre Dame. He didn't go to USC. The bus. OJ, yeah. Well, I didn't say they were the best, Fat Boy, and I didn't say that Michigan is what do you call it? Any worse or better. All I said is they do produce a lot of players, and all on the offensive side seem to be busts for the most part. The defensive side of the ball, they seem to be pretty good. That's exactly what I said. Didn't mention any other, or they were the best, or... I did say that most of the people you meet here like SC. It's true. You have a ton of SC fans here. Not many people like the Bruins. And as far as any other school here besides those two that I just mentioned, nobody gives a fuck about. Okay? Nobody gives a fuck about Cal or Stanford or fucking San Diego State or anything else, Fresno State or anywhere else that you can name me within my state. Nobody cares. So either those two, that's it. It is a lot of traffic. It's Los Angeles for you. It's Friday night. No, I get it. I get what you're saying, Fat Boy. And again... traffic is on the traffic, Laurel Canyon and Oxnard. Laurel Canyon and Oxnard, code 37447-790-1532. Again, I haven't followed them on the defensive side of the ball last few years. So I can't pick anything out of the last 2 years on you for you. But, again, they've had plenty of draft picks. Reggie, yeah, Reggie's old, but don't tell Vinny, though. He wants new blood only. You're over here giving him that old mess. Reggie was 06, 05. That was 20 years ago, man. Don't tell Vinny, man. He's finna get you. Just teasing you, man. Tebow time. People still love him. That's what's crazy. Like, you put his cards up, people still love Tim Tebow. Like, he's such a legend there. So, can't fuck with him in Florida. You just can't. It's Timmy State. Yeah, I'm going to switch it to the Dodger game here soon, I guess. I was going to go back and forth, and I got stoned and forgot about it. Ray Maliuga. Yeah. Does he still play with Cincinnati? Need a chase up in your haven? Yeah, we do. We got plenty of time left in the pocket. It's only 8:45. Pocket ends at 11:30. But you know what I say. No time like the present, so let's get it. Now.
Any Topanga unit, possible GTA just occurred. Topanga Canyon man burning from the 76 gas station. Vehicle taken was a white Ducati 848 with red rims.
Ducati?
Suspect driver is wearing a blue and white helmet. Last seen entering the 101 southbound. Monitor comment. Code 2 is
No
440,
way.
2175.
Dang, they get...
Still inside the vehicle. Here was the friend was possibly kidnapped in a GTA Code 3 incident.
What?
4487 NRD 522.
Hold on a second. So we had a GTA. They jacked the car. Kidnapping because they didn't know the kid was in the car. And then before that, we'll call it 76 gas station where they stole homeboy's Ducati.
Fill her up with spirit.
Oh, man.
The spirit of 76.
What's going on?
It's just me, without my bike!
Oh, Ducati? You kidding me? Cheap one's fucking 20,000. The bottom of the barrel.
Suspect are juveniles, 12 months, 14 to 17 years of age, wearing all black shirts, spray painting, tagging, gang members.
I'm not gonna lose that bet. You're gonna lose by thousands, Josh. Telling you, I see the numbers. I'll send it to you right now.
The west end of the basketball court, sitting on the back cement wall. It's code 2 into 4489 RE456.
Alright, so I got problems on the basketball court. What's going on there, man? Fools fucking around.
This is my basketball court. I don't want to see any double dribble. I don't want to see any 3-second violations.
And I mean fucking none. Gil, I used to. I was talking about this the other night on the show. You know, fantasy like got me all angry for nothing. I was just angry because this fool didn't make the kick or he missed the catch and I lost by 1 point. And then I'm thinking I didn't even win anything, and I'm all fucking just getting all stupid and angry over it. So I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second, and I had an epiphany. I was like, fantasy sports makes you hate sports. It gets you just straight angry and triggered. I'm just saying, it was all real. I couldn't just lose. Maybe I'm just a bad loser. I don't know. I don't know. Because I used to play everything. Football, baseball, basketball, hockey, all of it. All the fantasy. I would go from one year to the next league, to the next league. Yeah. And I'd be like, fuck. Then I thought to myself, like I said, it's just ruining sports for me. Getting all stupid. Yeah, love-hate relationship. It's fun because, you know, you get with your friends and a lot of laughter and fun, and, you know, you see who they pick and how things pan out. And then I'm the kind of dick who's drafting players he doesn't even need. I'm looking at the players I have, I'm cutting them, grabbing other players that I see are on the uptick. And of course I see they probably need them because their roster isn't so deep. I see how many injuries they have, so they're going to go for the next thing that's best on the list. And of course you take that, and of course you never trade them anything. You hold every player. You hoard them. I'm hoarding them. I'm going down with the ship, bro. I know you need that running back right now. You ain't getting him. Get devious with it. Next call.
Center traffic, anti-ambulance traffic, pedestrian, wall, Lodry and Sunset, code 3
Bro.
4497.
Wait, was that the same one? No way.
Public units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 526 on Lake Place, 5206 on Lake Place. The suspect is Bertram Black, 52 years old, 62 to 100 pounds, and black short hiking pants. That location was 3 minutes ago. Broke into the house through the window. Code 37503
Domestic. Hal Stafford's hammy? I don't know. They say he might start off, but I mean, I don't know. Fucking Rams already starting off behind the 8 ball. Fucking no Aaron Donald. You know, I always thought we needed help on the O-line bad, you know. They get to Stafford quick. So, we need to concentrate on that in the draft. But, you know, those kind of O-line players, the good ones, don't come very often. You know, they don't come up every so often. You see them early in the draft, and we never get a great pick. You know, you need that Joe Thomas type dudes. Fucking, what's his name for Martin for fucking the Cowboys. All kinds of good folks. Stetson's going to save the day. Well, I mean, you know, as long as he can hold the fort down for a game or so, if need be, I think it's all right. It's tough to play fucking quarterback, man. Shit ain't easy. Boom. Nice pass. Who do I think is going to win the Super Bowl this year? I don't know. I mean, realistically, it all comes down to being healthy and all that. I mean, and who didn't lose too much? I mean, Kansas City didn't lose anything, did they? I don't think they lost anything. Still have Kelsey, as much as I don't like him. They still have Mahomes. He's just fine. They signed, what's his name? With Chris Jones, right? They got everything they had last year. So it's tough for me to say anything else. I mean, they played pretty damn well, and I'm not a Chiefs fan. Oh, that was poor tackling for sure. The Raiders are up. Oh, boy. The autumn wind is a Raider. Oh, boy. 2017 Raiders before the extra kick. You gotta love football, man. And I know everybody says it's scripted. Not everybody. Lots of people. I just don't see it. Too much going on. Too many people.
Pacific Unit, Screaming Woman, 2744 South Bentley Avenue, 2744 South Bentley Avenue, 2 doors down to the right of base location of the residence, the people and childhood screaming for help.
Screaming.
Here's out there, a water hose on in the backyard, yelling to get out. The code transit 451-630-1403.
Guessing there's a fire. She's screaming. Got a hose.
17th and Hill under 10 freeway. Code 32451
Guessing that's where he's going. 17th and Hill. Who knows? Car accidents. St. Louis wants the football cards back. Okay. Denver Lions Super Bowl. Denver? Stop it. Lions, I could see it. I could see it, man. But I don't know about... I don't see the Broncos doing it. I see the Lions being okay with it. They're good. Here's your car accident. Where's the other car? Like fucking nothing. They bring out the hook and ladder, all that for that. These two idiots arguing, no other car. What happened? Talk about being right on top of the call, though. He was right there. Bo Nix. Well, we'll see. Oh, so you think Bo Nix is just going to win every game and that's that? He's going to go fucking 99 Madden on us? The rookie quarterback? Makes sense. Eagles are hungry. Man.
Looking at Jefferson and St. Andrews at the Circus Liquor. Suspect is a male, no further. Code 2, incident 4518, RG336.
Battery at the liquor store?
Oh, my neck! How's it feel now? All right.
Yeah.
All units of 211 occurred
Robbery.
20 minutes ago at 6251 North Boulevard at the WSS Shoes. Suspect was last seen eastbound York. Suspect described as a male.
Same one.
Black hair, unknown color, 5'10", 160, 20.
Sports are all fixed.
Last seen wearing a black and blue jersey, black pants, black shoes, black sunglasses. Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken with a black doctor's jacket. Information on incident 4337.
So how do they get him to play without rigging it and not telling them? That's what I say. If your theory, I'm just trying to go with your theory. And then you're going to say, well, no, they tell them all. So, I mean, I met a few players. One lived across the street from me for a long time. He's an actor now. He's on Stranger Things. Shout out to you, Sherm. Played quite a few NFL teams. And he would have told me. Taiji's in here. I don't even know if he's in here right now, but Taiji played 7 seasons in the NFL. He's in the chat room, I think, right now. He might be here. I thought I saw him earlier. You can ask him. You can Google his name and see him. So. Colonoscopy prep. Oh, boy, that's fun. Watch Iowa Hawkeyes offense. Yeah, you got to be honest. I don't know much about NCAA football. I don't watch a whole lot of it. You know, I've been to a few games. My friend took me to a Bruins game because he's like, "Man, you just got to go. We always go to NFL. I want you to see what college is like." So he took me to a college game, and man, it's a way different atmosphere. Way different. Night and day. It's almost like you're going to a nightclub versus hanging out with your friends at home listening to some music would be the NFL. It's way different. The kids' energy, the band. You know what I mean? Between the marching band going off and the kids' energy and just the more hip kind of music they're playing and just, you know, and everybody's cheering, having a good time. It's like a lot of times you'll go to things out here and people are just there to be seen or, you know, they're too cool for school kind of fucking attitude. You know? It's really that way with a Lake. Like if you go to a Lakers game and then you go to a Clippers game, totally different atmospheres. Telling you. Totally different.
College units, bus by Double Progress, 7327 Riverton Avenue, 2 versus 1, into 4542
All right.
Boulevard, inside the parking lot, enter via Bronson. Subject, male black, 27 years, no shirt, black pants, white shoes. Suffers from bipolar disorder, schizophrenia, and depression. It's code 2045441 ID 2041.
All right, so we have the
Cabrillo Marina and Shoshonian Road at the dead end on Via Cabrillo Marina. Subject vehicles a gray and Omicron model drifting and doing burnouts. This code 2045439.
Car doing burnouts. The assault with a deadly weapon, 2 versus 1.
Brutality.
And then, of course, the male mental illness. Macing at the smoke shop.
So they mace me to blind me. In your face like the can of mace, baby. Is it burning? Well, see now, you learn.
Smoke.
Hey, unit, Barry Lisbon Island, 50 PR, San Pedro, Martin Luther King, incident occurred at 40
Before war, I was subscribed to Smoke.
23 years ex-boyfriend wearing gray clothing. Code GSN 4548. Are you missing great?
Sure, Wes. I you know, Bengals are a good team. Bengals aren't a good team coming out of the hole a lot. You know, they first 4 games they're a little rough, a little rocky usually. I mean, didn't they go like 0-4 this year before they won? And then they didn't do that bad. You know, but I think that's, you know, it sets the mindset for the year. You got to come right out the gate winning. You need to. Sets the tone.
Frequency for 187 suspects, Alliance Avenue.
All right, so it looks like I owe you a gun hit, ladies and gentlemen. We got a murder suspect call.
Kill both my parents. Why'd you do it, Beardo? It was self-defense, bitch.
Murder was the case that they gave me. All right, so before we do 3, let me just do the gun hit, and then we'll get back to 3. Just remember, it's 3 coming up, so that way you can help me, because I know I won't remember. Petty theft.
William Robert John 269, 6 William Robert John 269. It's Christmas and 4550 and RE
44 petty theft.
All I've got, I had to steal.
I totally get that Burrow might have been injured, but Alejandro, in all fairness, every team goes through injuries. That's what I was just talking about with my team with Stafford. You know, you just got to deal with it. So it's, you know, one person can't make or break your team, even though that is the most important player on the field. I get it. It's a tough thing to overcome. That's why if you have your backup, all you can hope for, the best case scenario is pretty much 500 football. They're out 4 games. You go 2-2 and kind of held the ship steady, weathered it through the storm, so to speak. All right, already got our second call.
Located where?
On Figueroa. Possible battery domestic violence, 3954 Brighton Avenue, to the rear of the location of the back unit, and to the right duplex. Monitor comments, Coaches 4555 RD376.
Yes, there's a quick message for you, Scott. Quick message for all of you guys.
Y'all might be in for a treat. You know, back before the war broke out, I was a saucier in San Antonio. I bet I could call up some of them greens. Yeah, noodle some crawfish out the patty, yo. Ha, maybe some crab apples for dessert now, yeah? Hey, yeah. Ha!
Oh, it's a saucier from San Antonio. Bet it's crab apple. Yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta break up some weed. I don't even have any weed broke up. I ain't got no weed broken up. It don't broke up. What do you mean, you people? Oh, man. Oh. Clacked him. Sorry, bro. Yeah, no. Round 3's coming up. I'm gonna do the gun hit first. I know, right, Josh? Don't think I didn't laugh when I was sitting there cutting it up. That's for sure. Who's wimps in the snow? I know it's not here. We're wimps in the fucking when rain. I can't say we. I could say a lot of people are. Like, it literally rains a quarter inch in LA and fools are losing their mind and they already can't stand it. It's been 16 hours of inclement weather and they're already like lost their mind. Like, literally, they can't wait until they see the sun again and like throw them up. Someone slammed into a fire truck with their car? You know who won that battle, Billy? Car versus tow. Alright, Central and Adams, we got a stolen car.
Where is my automobile?
They're following them. Let's see what goes on there.
Suspect, female, white, Hispanic, 14 years, medium build, black hair, brown eyes. Diagnosed with ADHD, bipolar disorder. Consistent 4565, already 33.
I got a 14-year-old already in trouble. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is that the fire truck that got hit? No. Oh. Trying to get those last few yards.
Unit is code 6 on the vehicle northwest corner.
Well, we had 2 already, SoCal.
Northwest and central. Vehicle is a Dodge Caravan. License plate 9 Mary Ocean Frank 099. 9 Mary Ocean Frank 099.
Oh, wait. Yeah, 55 minutes in, we've already had 2.
Unit responding, enter westbound on the parking lot.
KMG 365. Where Stinks? I don't know, man. He's busy, probably trying to get into the trash can right about now. If I had to guess. Full trash can mode. He's on trash detail. All right. Got my ski mask on for the ski mask murder call.
1301 West Manchester. Subject is 47-year-old male, wearing a blue shirt, green shorts. Code 24568, RD 1265.
It's good to know I can just party with this thing the whole time. Never did.
Avenue. Final location, white blue van. Subject male, black, 40 years. Diagnosis schizophrenia, wearing a black shirt, white shirt.
He is a trash panda. Alright, well, that I guess sick. Male mental illness. Don't wear it to 7-Eleven? Yeah. I think you wear it outside the house. You're going to get in trouble. But I don't know.
Broke doors, make entry to location. It's code 20456989995.
All right. All right, for the murder call, did he just do that? Oh, no, that was the other one. Okay. I was gonna say, did they get him again? Come on, man. Delightful, delightful. Ouch, you know that shit hurts. Some dude just fucking absolutely takes his helmet and smashes your fucking quad. It's gotta hurt. It just has to. Guessing they forgot this homeless encampment that's been taken over. It literally took over this whole thing. Look at this. Homie got a Benz down there too. I do, Josh. I do. I'm always thinking. Gotta up the game. Look at this shit. I thought there was a whole deal. I thought they was cleaning things up. Look at this cul-de-sac. You notice they strung it on the light pole, right? So they've built a giant tent so it'll just keep like a guillotine almost. Like, bro, look at all that. Look at that. It's like a sail in the wind. I gotta tell you, we're not too far from the windy times when we get us. Look, homeboy's waxing his fucking benzo too. I love it. Bro. Bro's doing a fucking full paint correction on a Friday night. I mean, bro, look, I didn't even notice the green tent on the other side. Look how big that fucking tent is. That thing's bigger than my place. Hey, look at that.
Code 2 into the 4584, RD 1342. Suspect number 1, male, white, 25, 35
Shit.
years, gray hat.
What's going on over here?
Gray hooded sweatshirt, blue pants, gray backpack. Number 2, male, Hispanic, 25, 30 years. Black shirt, tight shorts, green backpack. Monitor comments.
It's like
Code 2 into 458, RD 1409.
everything was fine for Scott, and then he made a left and he turned into the Twilight Zone. I mean, what? Huh? That's what happens. Huh? Just don't get it. I just don't get it. Peeps with Benzos living in tents, question mark. You seeing it? I mean, you think he just came over here down to this dirty cul-de-sac to wash his car for no reason? It seems to me they've taken over the whole cul-de-sac because there's no businesses, so nobody complains. And if nobody's complaining... Notice it said dead end and the end was crossed out. It just says dead. Walking Dead stuff. I mean, I tell you, I've never seen the show, but I've seen little clips of it, like the zombies and shit. That.
Additional PR call, suspect of a female black 29 years wearing red clothing, made with two stabbed the resident inside, National 310-4101, 392.
Oh. They stuffed him. They stuffed him. He didn't get nowhere. For the ones who aren't watching, it's 21-17 Raiders. 4:53 left in the third. Boy, Max Crosby looking all icy over there. Boy, had like a $100,000 chain on. Fucking A. Thank you, Paul Granda.
Welcome.
Glad you came back. Welcome. Thanks for joining the family. Go Raiders! I still think the Raiders have the best colors in all of football, if you ask me. Nothing like silver and black. Oh, he almost broke free right there. Oh. I mean, it was a big first down, but he almost broke free. Oh, boy. Niners are threatening here, guys. First and goal for the Niners. Still knotted at 3, Rays and Dodgers. Thank you, Ricky, for letting me know. You like it, Renee?
Suspect was a white Tesla, no license plate, teaching the PR when she was crossing the street. Code 4590 or 1162.
Are you living right there, Carlos? Maybe they coming outside. We're gonna see Carlos Garcia right now, guys. He's gonna come out. Don't be coming out in your da-da-da-das. In your house slippers. Oh. It's close. The Niners are close. Neener. What do I think about the new kickoff? I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Joshua Dobbs just got stuffed. Oof. Oh, man, thank you, Josh. Let's go. I'm telling you, man, not only are you going to lose that bet and have to buy me dinner, and bro, we're going to fucking like Morton's Steakhouse or something. You ain't taking me to no Sizzler. But you're going to lose big time by like a couple G's. Easy. Telling you. You'll see. No way. Touchdown, Niners. Oh, boy. Joshua Dobbs looking like an all-star, or a Pro Bowler, rather. 23-17 21? San Francisco. I know Gil's going crazy. Wherever Gil's at. Gil's happy. Hercules. I think I heard 311 man.
Go away, Baton.
Subject is a male, Hispanic, black hair, 22, 24 years, wearing a black shirt, navy blue pants, gray long sleeve shirt underneath, code 2-4591, rate 2139.
Alright, so I got a problem at the bathroom at El Pollo Loco.
Things get crazy. Hey, you need El Pollo Loco.
What the hell are you doing in the bathroom day and night? Why don't you get out of there? Give someone else a chance.
Oh, hold on, I forgot that. Fleming's? Oh, yeah, we're going to Fleming's. Fleming's is good. Ruth Chris. Mastro's is the best. I think Mastro's might be the best. But, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'd almost rather go to Fogo de Chao, the Brazilian steakhouse. Because for $90, it's all you can eat. And that's at night. If you go during the day, it's $60 all you can eat. And it comes with salad bar all you can eat. And you'll have so many different types of meat that, you'll definitely be full as fuck when you leave there. You'll sleep the night away in a meat coma. Never been to Fogo? Oh, man, you need to go. They give you this little paper. It's green on one side, red on the other, and they put it down on the red side. So they say when you're ready to eat, flip that over. And boy, oh boy, when I mean every minute or two, I'll tell you whatever. What was I gonna say? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So whenever you're sitting there, as soon as you flip it over, every minute, someone comes up to you and fucking brings food. Like I'm telling you, you're gonna end up saying you just don't want it, you can't anymore. You'll have to flip it over. You'll have to flip the button back. Because every fucking minute or two, you're getting inundated with food. And granted, they're smaller portions. They're not crazy, size. But they're really good. Bacon wrapped chicken breasts, fucking filet mignon, fucking lamb chops. Anything you can think of. And they got chicken hearts even. I never eat those, but they have them. So, and they're coming in. It's called Fogo de Chao.
Hispanic, 32 years, black shirt, khaki pants. Minor comments, go to 4609, March 1991.
They have one in downtown Los Angeles. They have one in Beverly Hills, off of La Cienega. They have one in the French Quarter in fucking New Orleans. Trying to think, I've eaten at all those. I mean, they're everywhere. They're nationwide. They're really, really good. Portland has one, Randy? Yeah, I just... Guy with a gun? Yeah, we'd go to the one in downtown a lot and on Beverly Hills. It's really good stuff, man. It's definitely worth it. My shirt says, "Who ate all the pussy, Lori?" Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Like I said, they have a full salad bar with sliced fruit and all that stuff too. So that way you're not just eating all this heavy shit. You know, so it evens itself out. It's good stuff. It's just one of those places, almost like the fair, where you know you're going to go. You make your reservation a day or so ahead of time, usually. And then you partake because you want to get, you know, your money's worth, of course. But in this day and age, I mean, an 8-ounce filet at fucking Ruth Chris is fucking $50, $60. So what's the difference, right? Might as well just pay $90 and have all you can eat. And then have, you know, order a side or two of something. Potatoes or corn. Mark, I get a lot of reactions from a lot of the shirts. In fact, I get the most, like the compliments from wearing the Garbage Pail shirt of me. Because a lot of people like Garbage Pail Kids. And they don't realize it's me until they, you know, look at it and they're like, wait a minute, it looks just like him. So his name must be Damon. Well, that's pretty cool. So yeah, man. Shout out to Sergey from Smoke on Barcelona, man. One of our family members who made it. But
suspect is a female, white or Hispanic, blonde hair, wearing a blue top, dark blue shorts, white shoes, no weapons seen, code 2174622, already 2156.
But Mark, the best is when I'm out and I totally forget what shirt I'm wearing. And I walk into like the post office, and then I'm like, you just get that one of those strange looks, and you're like, well, what was that for? And then you look down, and you have the whole who ate all the pussy shirt. You know, it's usually the ladies. They're like,
absolutely gross. That boy is a P.I.G. pig.
oh, this is where the fucking the great food is. To the left, right here, where it says Tiger Sugar. That's the Japanese little bakery, I think, right there. Man, I'm trying to tell you, right here, right across the way to the left, in that same side of the street, in that little market, is the greatest little Japanese food joint. You like Japanese food? It's right here, guys. Little Tokyo right here. And you like shoes? This place right here, the gray one. It's like one of the biggest, hottest shoe shops in all LA. They got all the $900 Nikes you can handle. Yeah, it's this place right here that sells the shoes. Welcome to Little Tokyo. What is it called? Style Outlets? What is it called? Fuck, couldn't see. Maybe that's Cool Kicks, yeah. Probably, JD. Probably is. Yeah, it's cool. You can walk around here. There's some great bakeries. You get some nice little treats after. I go with my friend Kenji, he'd get like, you know, the Japanese bread and all that. Super soft and, oh man, it's the best. Really good. It's just kind of cool over here. You know, you can get frozen yogurt. You know, there's not too many homeless in this like, you know, 1 block, square block radius. You know, you travel out 1 more block and it's hellhole. But bread is bad, but tastes so good. Oops. Yeah, no, they've got karaoke somewhere there, I'm sure. I know that actually in Koreatown, there's a few places in Koreatown, because Koreans like to do it too, not just Japanese. Like to get drunk and belt it out.
603, incident 4633, RD2022.
Alright, that sucks. Suicide just occurred. Let me get some water. We'll get into round 3. Was that a tuk-tuk? I didn't see it. Could be. I mean, you remember they got, a lot of little things. People don't want to park, so you can have somebody jam you around a little bit. Yeah, it gets kind of artsy-fartsy over here. A lot of artist lofts and things like that. Manufacturing. Fix. Hidden secret location. Tell everything is insanely great. Pepper mill. Yeah, Proverbs. When we were in Vegas, we went to Ruth Chris. I know Ruth Chris is across the street from the Cosmo where we were at. Just a nice, easy walk, Go downstairs, go across the bridge. Boom. You go into their little mall. And there's Ruth Chris. Talking about, are you talking about Vegas, Dylan? I haven't been to Vegas in 2 years, 3 years? I think it was 3 years ago, maybe was the last time I went. Best steak is a ribeye. Ribeyes are good. I like fillets. I just don't like, too much. Like nothing more than an 8 ounce. Like 10 ounce fillet is just too much. You're struggling to finish it. At least I am. Uh-oh, we're headed to the bridge, ladies and gentlemen. See how many kids are parked up on this joint. Telling you, this bridge is truly haunted. In less than 1 year of its inception, 3 people have died on this bridge. Countless accidents. A dude got shot at by somebody just driving by. Thought it would be funny to shoot at him. All the copper got stolen out of it. So now the lights don't work. All in less than a year. And I'm sure there's something I don't even know about that happened. Not to mention the crash that I posted on Twitter last week. So, but I said countless crashes. So, yeah. I truly think this bridge is haunted right here. $550 million to build this bridge. $550 million. Is it $500 million? $500 million for this bridge, and people are starving, homeless. This is what they figured to do with it. Uh-oh, that was big. Oh, that was big. Big team. Did he pick him or did he fumble? Cover. Gotta see the replay. Oh, the fumble recovery. It's cursed. Fuck. What's going on? Need to get some more water. No, Mark. You know how budget works. You don't spend it, you don't get it. So you got to spend it so you can keep getting it. Uh-oh. Locked up again. We'll go back to him when he unlocks. But rolling with OSTV 405 here. Dun, 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 dun,
Anyways,
dun,
I'm
dun.
get it here on the city of CPI Falls, 10000 Airport Way, Wyman Airport. Quick vehicles of YGNC 64332, Tom 1, 64332, Tom 1, vehicle left at scene. It's code 20465796245.
That was a nice pass. Damn. Well, these teams are going at it. The Raiders and the Niners ain't playing. Foles is trying to get a roster spot. It's good to see. Never say die attitude. Going back and forth. That's what the game's about.
4849 additional, correction, 489.
Oh.
Additional on the unknown trouble on the bus. Hamilton and Houston. The bus is now turning southbound on Warwick. ERC, the female driver, does not see any passengers on the bus. Additional incident 4656.
Dodgers about to win.
In front of the Starbucks suspect on black 57, no shirt, was wearing a black shirt, wearing black pants, physically assaulted, female black, multicolored scarf on head, black jacket, black pants, code 20466 BRD 1467.
This is requesting an additional unit at 12535 Gilmore Street for building search.
I put it on my phone. That way I can have the phone and the football game will be on the TV. When you know you're addicted to this shit. These aren't even my teams. It's like a, you know. But I guess in all, it does help me with selling cards. Because when you know, you can start to see who's playing, who goes where.
On noon frequency 13813, requesting a unit for a flyover 24th and Griffith.
I'll tell you what, everybody's buying up Zion cards. I want to ask you guys in the chat room, yes or no. Do you think Zion's going to have a fantastic season without any injury this year? You know, other than maybe a day or two. So he can have his first full season, essentially. He's never had a full season in the league. He's lost a lot of weight. I don't know if you've seen the pictures. He's lost a lot of weight. Like, the dude, no joke, the dude must have lost 45 pounds, 50 pounds. Like, he's way thinner. And I can tell you, his cards, went from up here to down here to now creeping back up again to where they're selling, to where people are asking me about all my, you know, the ones that I do have up.
The area managed at the East Lake, but not transferred no further. It's code 20469
Gunshots. Oh, shooting occurred. Yes, Cheetos and video games, Zion. Go Google a picture of him, and see a recent picture of him. Hopefully, it has a recent date. I'm telling you, you'll see it. He's lost a lot of weight. No, I'm telling you. He must have got, you know, someone got into his head. He's had as a trainer, I would bet. He's probably eating more food, but better food. I mean, they got a lot of good food in New Orleans. What do you want? Just told you they got Fogo even down there. What's up, Jay? How are you? Oh boy, them Niners. Them Niners. Oh boy, they snatched him. Got it right back. 24-21. Oh boy. I don't have any Puig cards up, but I have Puig cards. Bang, bang, Niner gang. I've been good, Tim. How you been, man? Hanging out with the fam, having some laughs, enjoying my Friday. Watching the world burn. You know, just wondering why I didn't believe the Joker when he had told me the first time.
It's all part of the plan.
Sorry, man, I didn't believe that, but now I see it. I see it now. I'm sorry. What happened to Yasiel Puig? I believe he's playing in the Mexican League now. He was playing in Japan, but, you know, Japan, you gotta be like a humble, calm guy. He's not that.
Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4660RD101.
So I'm pretty sure they, you know, cut ties with him.
Incident 4660.
You know, they're not into dudes being all stupid.
Traffic due IMO 912 West 53rd Street, 912 is 53rd Street, code 3 and 4640, 1218, Central Traffic Units, Northern 5.
DUI wreck.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
Let's get it. Shout out to the person who brought the Ray Lewis card. Let's go. Sold a few Ray Lewis cards this week. I did put up some pretty cool Raven cards, though. I sold a low-numbered Torrey Holt card. Oh, not Torrey Smith, sorry. Shit, yeah. Who's not calm at all? Oh, you're talking to Bud. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Come on, Otani's at bat. Let's go. Let's go, Shohei. Fucking walk this shit off, Show. Straight walk her off. Be done with her. Sold them all, Wilds. It's crazy. I went through an old box and I found a stack of his cards in there. 22 of the same one. His first Bowman, and I put them up, and some dude bought all 22 of them. I guess my price was too cheap. So he said, fuck it, I'll resell them for even more, man. Thanks, bro. There it is. Grand Slam. Holy shit, Dodgers win. Oh!
High fly ball into right field. She is gone.
Let's go.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
Bang, bang, Dodger gang.
High fly ball into center. Back. Walk it off.
Let's go. Walk that son bitch off. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, everybody in the West. You ain't gaining no ground tonight. That ain't happening. Oh, what a catch. Man, the Niners are already coming downfield on them again. Dodgers, boo. What are you talking about? It's a Dodger fucking room right here. Kidding me? This is Gotham City. There's some dookie burners right there over the top of that building. I seen them. Probably age 50 right now. Ooh, that's mean, Vincent. You cutting it back to the fat meat, huh?
235 West 40th Place, 235 West 40th Place, suspect the male, 22 to 23 years, black hat, red shoes, red shirt, gray shorts, white shoes, used a black handgun, shot 4 to 5 times in the air, so 3 incident 4694, RG 1351.
Alright, got a shooting just occurred.
flag to vehicle entering the gate. My comments for additional code to include in 4693 or D212.
Rangers, they didn't fold. Okay. Pay to play Dodgers. Oof. Brad's mad too. We didn't even win nothing. You guys are already mad. You guys have very many haters. Yes, well, I mean, he was an athlete, bud. You can't tell me the dude wasn't in shape and he was an athlete. You know, and I get it, the steroids is cheating, and I believe that in my hearts. But I also say that it's like, baseball is really, truly so difficult that if we even gave you the tools and said, okay, cool, you're totally cheating, he's admitting everybody's cheating, that doesn't mean you're all automatically going to hit every ball to the moon. You know, I mean, you still have to have the bat speed, the hand-eye coordination, and all that kind of stuff in order to be dominant at the plate. You know? The problem is baseball is a game of cheaters. It's been that way since the 1800s. You know, it's the 1909 fucking Black Sox, or 1919, the Chicago Black Sox scandal. I mean, it's been around forever. In some way, shape, or form. He was there. He's going to get out, I think. You know, there's always been a scandal. They're spitting on the ball. They're doing this. They're doing that. Just always different kinds of shit. Viewer discretion is advised here, guys. I don't know what we got.
Yeah, your name comment on the frequency for shots fired just occurred.
Oh, car accident on its side. Holy smokes. Sheesh. Let's get it. Right in front of 76 gas station.
Fill her up with spirit.
For a cleaner running engine.
The Spirit at 76.
Dang, straight waxed him and turned him. Oh, is that a nice little beamer too? Oh no, the beam hair? Not the beam hair, Billy. Oh yeah.
Subject is a male, white, 14 years, white shirt, black pants, 390, code 2 is 0473, description 4703, RD 1075, monitor for additional.
What do you mean, this one?
This is bullshit.
In that one, Laurie? I do remember that, Tony. Do they not have that anymore? I mean, I haven't been to Dodger Stadium since Game 7 against the Astros when we lost. That was, what, 2018? Fuck, doesn't seem like it, but maybe 6 seasons. Last time I went there. For the last 4 after that, I couldn't go. They wouldn't allow me in the stadium, so that's, you know what I mean? And now I can go, so I don't care about really going. Hell yeah, he's earning his check, D Street. You know, what people, I guess, don't realize also is how much money, like, you know, like I told you, he made $90 million for the Angels before he played his first game for them. $90 million in merchandise and everything else. You know, you don't really realize what kind of, you know, monster it is. And somebody like him, that's why they had to keep that squeaky clean image after that whole gambling thing. Dude has so many big endorsements. And think about it. He's making almost $100 million a year in endorsements. You think he gives a shit about making $50 million more a year for the Dodgers? Defer it. Give me the money on the back end. Well, we can win too, which is only going to give me more money because you get a bonus when you win. Those types of things. So it's, you know, not to mention he can play out his career, move out of the state, and thwart that tax. And that's why California didn't like it. And California went after him. The state went after him for that. Just because he's got really smart, you know, people running his affairs. So, yeah. Yeah, it's been a good night.
All units go 4235 West 48th Place, suspect in custody.
Over there counting money? Okay. Truck turned left, probably was left yield, but push the yellow light. Maybe still had the right. Oh yeah, of course you can't cut him off, right? That means it was a good little clip. Hard enough to flip him. Man, it looks like a Beamer, right? Little 3 Series or something. What do you think? I think so. It looks like a 3 Series. All right, let me get this bag going. I was banned for 4 years. Well, not everybody. I didn't take any of that fucking jab. And because I didn't take the jab, I didn't have a little card, a little jab card. So, yeah. And when they did that, that really just pissed me off. I was like, well, fuck you then. Why would I want to go spend my money over there? $50 to park, $80 for a ticket, fucking $60 to eat. And, you know, fuck that. I'll just stay home and watch the game. Cool. Good. Did they make that trade channel? Is Line A already on his way to Montreal? I didn't know. I didn't hear. I heard the Kings were talking about it, but you know, Line A played well, and then so it happened already. Okay, wow. Well, I mean, as long as they still have Caulfield and Slavkovsky, good little team.
Juvenile 13 to 15 years, assaulting Pierre's daughter, going lost at the vehicle, a blue truck. It's code 472 1
Yeah, everything's way too much. Shouldn't cost you $50 to park. And that's cheap. The Rams is way more than that. The Rams were $80 to park your car, and if you wanted a tailgate, you had to go in a separate lot that was $120. Battery suspect at the Dodger jail after the Dodger win.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
That's another thing, too. You got so many idiots out here assaulting folks because they're drunk off of beer and they can't handle their liquor or beer. It's just a waste. Traffic. Costs too much. Food is shitty. I mean, I don't know. Where's the upside? Alright, sounds like we got a fight there.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Alright, so let's do this. I think it's 3, right? I think it's 3. So let's go with 3. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 3.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Oh, it's 4? Shit. Alright, it's time for
Round 4.
Fuck. I'm all fucked up tonight. I'm all fucked up.
It was a black truck. Suspects are 13 or 15 year juveniles. Additional 7472.
You're welcome, Alex Clark, and of course,
welcome
to the room.
Tyler McGinnis just occurs 2587 Bono Avenue. 2587 Bono Avenue. PR heard a motorcycle and 5 and 6 shots. Code 30 and 6.
Another shooting? That's me at the gun range, by the way. Well, Scorpius, with the Dodgers, it's a little crazy because, you know, the old owner, Frank McCourt, really not a great guy at all by any stretch, but a smart man. So he took six... Guy with a knife at Jack in the Box?
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Fuck. Chick with a knife threatened to stab her.
She is gonna fuck him up.
So Frank McCourt took... God damn it!
Fire Department requesting a backup 17922 San Fernando Mission, 17922 San Fernando Mission, Snap Post 3, Snap Post 6,
Fire Department needs a backup. Okay, so now I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck McCourt. He took $600 million of money from a few other people. Bought the Dodgers for $600 million, which was a lot of money then. Then proceeded to own them for 6 years or so. Sold them for $2.2 billion, including the stadium and the team, but not the parking lots. So he makes all the money on all the parking lot sales. With a black and gray bag. Seen walking into the store holding a handset. It's code 3 incident 47 47 9321. Damn, so he went 40-40 because of that home run. Wow. Joined the 40-40 club tonight without having to do the juice. So, yeah, he was really smart. So now all the money for the parking, all the fees go to him. And that's everything. Like when the Eagles come to town and play 3 nights in a row at Dodger Stadium, all that's going to him. He's making tons and tons and tons of money. Not to mention they store cars up there sometimes for other certain manufacturers because they don't have space. They'll put them up there. And they'll rent them the space to store their cars. Yeah, it's fucking genius move. Paid everybody back to $600. Made all the rest of the money over $1 billion. He did have a divorce with this lady, and she got the largest divorce settlement, I think, ever in the history of divorces. Gosh, I can't remember the number, but I think it was $50-60 million, if not more. Like, it was a lot. So he had to come up with a lot of cash right away. It's wild. Well, maybe it was the most then. It may not be anymore now. Sippy, I don't know. Could be that. Might have been just the biggest one then. Belinda Gates. She got billions? Yeah, so. She got $130 million. Okay. That's a pretty sizable sum. $130 million in a divorce? Like, come on. And he just sold the team, so he had to get the money. Oh, boy. But she got billions, huh? Wow. She deserves it, though. I mean, have you seen Bill Gates? I mean, fuck. She had to bang that out. She deserved an award. And $12.5 billion. And Anybody who's taken money from him is fantastic in my book. I don't care, even if they're a big-ass piece of shit. Good. Good. I don't feel bad. Chase earlier sucked, Alt. Good to see you. Happy Friday. And we still got some time left in the pocket. Not a whole lot, though. Hour 35 minutes. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. That's it, Trump. That's it. So, fuck him. Fuck him.
Virginia 415 man 154 North New Hampshire Unit 207 suspect a resident male Hispanic wearing a black shirt 3 dogs 100 comments for additional good to incident 4759 already 2015
He's pre-cops on this call. You had to pull over to let them go up in there first. Oh, the big pass. Oh, they're in striking distance. Oh boy, those Niners keep coming. I'll tell you what, man, it's been a pretty good back and forth game for the Raiders and the Niners. Entertaining. Especially for preseason. I think that's just the start of it, Trump. The depopulation, all that other stuff too. Yeah. So I'm glad to see she got 12.5 billion. Nobody needs that kind of money. We know this. There's nothing that could have happened to you that you would have deserved to get 12.5, even $1 billion, much less $12.5 billion. Unless, unless you guys created something together. Literally came and you created it and did it all together. And then I see. But other than that, I can't see it. Joe, they were just saying 12.5 billion. You're saying it's 35.6 billion? Oh my God. That's just insane. Come on, man. That shit's gross, Star. Stop it. So you're saying 160 billion, crack. Joe says 35.6. Somebody else told me 12.5. Man, what's going on? We got fake news here. We got some fake news here. It can't be that. How come two of you aren't real close? Like nobody's close here. Post lawyer fees? Maybe? I got some drunk hiding his beer behind a Honda. Hot prowl burglary.
You break in my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me.
Come on, Star. Just stop talking about that crap, dude. It's good. Nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants to hear that crap. Oh. Look at the Dodger. Look at that Dodger drones. Like a drone or something. The drones. Drone show. You see it? See it, eh?
Charlotte and Cornwall, this is custody.
Harvard Boulevard, 233 North Harvard Boulevard in front of Ocean Market. Suspect male Hispanic, yellow black shirt, black shorts. Subject female Hispanic, pink shirt, black pants. Code 3 to 4777, 4558.
Calling is 450 man, exposition in Bagley. Suspect male white, 30s, long hair, no shirt, light colored pants, red marking on his chest. Planning to be hit by oncoming vehicles. Code 3 incident 478, already 14 of that.
It's an idiot in the street trying to get hit by cars. 66,000 square foot home. I mean, a 6,000 square foot home is fucking huge. So 66,000 square feet is just, it's a castle. Who needs that? It's just too big. It's weird. I'd feel weird. You know, it's just more expenses. No need. No need. But I guess you figure you're just buying the land anyways. The house doesn't mean shit. When you have that much money, what does it matter, right? You need to show some losses. Almost busted free. Property taxes must be insane. The Gardner bill. If it's 66,000 square feet, what does the outside look like? And you know they always have like those, you know, jungle kind of houses where you can't see nothing in. They don't want people staring at them all the time at the gate, taking pictures. You know what I mean? Fucking lawn that's the size of 5 football fields. Like, bro, shit's crazy. Right? Robots, I'm saying. Oh, please. Can you guys see what the gas price is here? Please look. Please, please, please. All in the 7s. All in the 7s. Dude, $7.79 for 87. I know you saw that. I know you seen it. I know you seen it, bro. What is that guy doing?
Your price is way too high. You need to cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
Bro, it was $7.75 a gallon for 87 gas. Do you see that? Did you see it? He is the most expensive guy. He always is. This isn't new news. $7.75, like I said, almost 8. So that means it's 8 a gallon for super. $7.99 a gallon for super. Could you imagine if you have like a Hellcat? Mustang. Robbery. Insane.
With 3 to 4 male and female occupants. Last seen southbound Wawona. Suspect driver TC'd into the PR, knocking him off his bicycle. Suspect number 1, correction, e-bike. Suspect number 1.
Why does he have 2 different shoes on?
Slowly e-bike. Suspect male, black, 18 years, 5'11", thin build, wearing all dark clothing. Code 2, incident 4781 RD 1112.
See, that just sucks. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know he's just robbing fools. But and I also understand the fairness to him is that everybody doesn't, you know, when you have a gas station, even if it's all Chevrons, you don't get the same gas price as all the other Chevrons. Depends on how much gas you're selling, how long you've been a part of the franchise, a lot of other little things. You know what I mean? So, I understand that, but there's just no way it should be that far out of whack. When you actually see it in like the high 4s right now in most stations. He's $3 a gallon over what everybody else is. 3. I can put it back on, Mo. Yeah, I'm just looking. Hold on. It's just wild, man. That's fucking insane, dude. 7. I couldn't imagine having a giant truck. Like a big ass truck that gets 13 miles to a gallon. Must cost $200 to fill that fucking thing up. All right, let's go take a look at Bob. We're rolling live with the Sheriff Department. So again, viewer discretion is advised. We are live with the Sheriff Department. You never know what you may see. Uh-oh. Raiders in the hurry up. 1:22 left in the game. They're coming down the field. Raiders at the 30. The 32 even. Oh, first down, Raiders. Almost to midfield. Telling you, it's been a good game. Good. It's good to see, man. These dudes want to earn a spot. Most of these players playing right now are not start. None of them are starters, I would bet. They're all people that want to earn those backup positions, and, you know, sometimes you're just one injury away from becoming a star. I mean, it happened with Tom Brady. Bledsoe went down. Brady came up. Raiders to the 40. Oh, first down. Here they come. Steamrolling. The nation's coming.
With a knife and jumping on top of it and smashing the tires. Quanticombs code 2 into 4001-9663.
Just got quiet for a second. Here comes the gaggle of calls, Brandon.
JW shooting, Kirk Kitchenersville from Zonal and Soto, and the suspects were last in unknown direction, and they agree.
Civil traffic, what's Sherman Way? Let's go 3 to 40 by already 50.
Another car wreck. See, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's way cheap even for us, Mike. We were not anywhere near that. We're like, 490s, high 490s. So for him to be that high is just wild. There's 2 other gas stations I know I could go to right now that would have similar prices, but not as high. There's a Shell gas station on San Vicente and Fairfax, and he's been there forever. And he's always been $1 higher. When everybody else was 3, he was 4. So he's always high.
10-8, 21, screaming, 1 man runs from Reseda. Runs from Reseda comes from the hospital near the subway and the El Pollo Loco, code 3 and 74807.
And the other one's in Beverly Hills behind the City Hall. Burglary. And that one's high.
Boulevard, Unit 2. Occurred 1 hour ago. Suspect, male, black, 23 years, wearing a black shirt with riding black sweatpants. Last seen in PR's dark blue Lexus, neon license plate towards the highway. Line cars for additional. Code 310-10-1681.
Yeah, well, they do full serve there too, because there's elderly folks, especially the wealthy ones. They don't want to get out and deal with gas on their hands and spill it on the car. They don't, just pay them for that. Gives a fuck. I'm not gonna look at the bill. Just fill it up. They don't give a shit. They know they got enough money. So there's a lot of that going on there. But there's also only 2 gas stations in the whole city of Beverly Hills. They don't like gas stations. They bring riffraff. Car washes are illegal. Can't have a car wash. Now, I worked at a detail shop, and that's how we got away, because we were actually storing cars and detailing them. So that's how we kind of got away. And we only had like 2 wash bays, 2 dry bays. It wasn't that big of an operation. That, and we also had to clean the fucking cars, the police cars for Beverly Hills Police Department. So I'm guessing that's another reason why it got smoothed on over and they were able to get on in there. And we were hidden underground 4 levels, so you'd drive around, you'd never see us. So most people didn't know that we were there unless they were in that building, So, I mean, it was a great idea though, because this was like all these high-end, like Ralph Lauren and all that shit right on Rodeo Drive. And then they brought in these like hairdressers. And these people are like, back then $200 a haircut, which is now like $500 or $1,000 a haircut. And they'd get their cars fucking cleaned by us, get their hair cut upstairs, go buy themselves some clothes, come back down, their car's ready, and not have to go anywhere or do anything. And then we'd give them a card. Then if they had extra cars, they could leave their cars with us, store them, clean them, sitting on a battery tender. So that way, when you say, hey, I'm coming Friday at 5 o'clock, I want the Lamborghini, we'll have the Lamborghini ready for you. So that way you can drop us off the car you have, which is now dirty and no gas, and we'll go fill it up and clean it, and then put that in storage. So that was really the job and the business model. And SL tops, remember the old school two-door SLs that had those hard tops that popped off? They weren't like a rollback top. They weren't retractable at all. So people didn't want them in their garages. So we would store those. We'd wash it, polish it, clean the windows, and store it with a tag. And again, they'd store them for all throughout the summer. For the most part, it's really hot. They don't want the top on. It's not fucking raining. So that was another thing too, It's a good little business model. Yeah. Yeah, the little 450 SLs and the 500s. It's a fast little car. It's, still like bulletproof. Nice little Benzes, Oh, it's all tied up. I didn't even realize it's 16 seconds left in the game. What's up, Mike? Shout out to you, man. Oh, look at all the homeless encampments still out there. Look at this shit. Just piles of shit everywhere. The little kids got to walk to school through all that. UPS. Had to go there before. If they missed 2 deliveries on your shit, that's where you got to come get your package, man. Antonio Pierce is horrible, coach. Scrambling. Oh, man, you should have had that ball. You should have had that ball, sir. Hit you in the hands. I think he could hear the footsteps coming. I don't know. I got to look at the replay. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Oh, boy. Spiked the ball with 20 seconds left on a 3rd down, Bone. Yeah, I wasn't paying it. I was looking at the other computer over here. Let's see right here. Oh, he should have caught that ball. Wow. Helmet to helmet hit there. It came down.
Arrival switch to Support 4989. Further out in the laundromat, now Hispanic Blue Slash Blue Pants 390. No weapons, answers off PR. Code 2748340, 1353.
Oh! That was almost a pick, son. Oh, dude. This big mid almost had that fucking thing, dude. Dang, that was close. Almost picked him.
Air 14175, Mulholland.
Jeez, so close. So close, man.
Air 16, comment to the call indicate that the alarm covers the tennis court backyard and the rear kitchen area.
The ball popped out. Get it. Oh, get it. What's going on here? Holy shit, there they go. Oh, lateral time. The last minute laterals. Oh, that's a forward pass. That's a forward pass right there. You killed it right there. It's a forward pass. All that for not. Jerk offs. That's it. There's game. You ain't getting no OT, son. You ain't finna get no OT. I'm watching the Niners-Raiders game. They did one of those crazy lateral to the whole team was there lateraling it back and back and back and back, trying to get it on down the line there, and they didn't. They did not succeed. Let's see that. Dang, girl!
I got a boner.
What's going on over there? Why is she like right here in the middle of, like, nowhere? Is she lost? They drop her off? Whoa, did that dude piss himself? I'm all of a sudden looking, almost just got water all over his belly, and that fool pissed himself. What just went on right there? Oh, we need to do a pipe check? Let's pipe check her. Did you see that? It was weird. Oh, there's the cops. Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What you finna do? 80W. Okay, let's turn that on. What? Sister beating up on her brother, assault with a deadly weapon. She finna chew you up, son. Finna get chewed up. Fucking sister's pissed. I know we need a chase. We only got an hour and 13 minutes. Whoa, here she comes. Down for you. Yeah, they're not going into overtime, TS. There's no point. So yeah, they just end it there. And that's the last game. I'm pretty sure that was week 3. Alright, here she goes. Is that a guy or a girl? I can't tell. Dude, no light out there. Look at her. She didn't even buy nothing. She just walked in there. I think Scott scared her. Scott's car looks like a cop car. She's like, oh shit. Fucking cops. She walked into the gas station, into the 7-Eleven, trying to hide out in there and pretend like she bought a Snickers bar. Fucking Scott over here scared folks. You up in here scared folks, Doc? Oh, scary. Oh, Scott, scary Scott. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, if you didn't see it, you see him coming down the street, it looks like a cop car. Totally fucking make you double take. So you know, come on, man, them girls know. They don't want to get busted. I mean, not that they're not even busting people anymore for that. So I don't even know why she'd even trip out, but yeah. Women swing their hips. Ass looks sus.
This is a trafficking. They hit our misdemeanor. Something under a maintenance suspect. Because all ours, right? Pick up truck with that front damage, both tires.
I don't know across.
Median dividers, cars possibly the influence, pull doors at back location. Continue 45 together.
Alright, sounds like you Dewey.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
I drink a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf.
Do me, baby. Do the Humpty Hump. I do the Humpty Hump. Do me, baby. Do the Humpty Hump. Man, that song was just the shit when it came out. That record was... Man. Been a quiet night, you think? Well, I mean, it's still kind of early. It's only 10:20. keep telling you. People are barely, like, going to clubs right now. Like, they've been pre-gaming at the house for the last 2 hours. They're getting all lit up, so they ain't got to pay $12 for a beer at the club. Fools will go 2-3 deep. That way they only got to buy one. Do I ever watch the takeovers? No. Those things are dangerous, man. Not besides the fact that most of them don't know how to drive and will smash you with the car. The element of a lot of guns being toted just for fun to shoot in the air, and then there's the element of the jacking. People are busy watching the cars. They're filming with their phones, so they know you got a phone. So next thing you know, someone walks up to you. It's loud. Everybody's screaming and yelling. The cars are screeching, and they put their gun to you. Give me your fucking phone. Give me your wallet. Give me anything you got. They do that to 2-3 of them around there, and then they walk off. Nobody's even of the wiser. You don't even realize it's happening right next to you, and it is. And that's the get down. It's just, yeah. Not to mention, you technically can get a ticket. You can get aiding and abetting a street contest, which is like 2 points on your record. That's a serious ticket. That's gonna fuck your insurance up. I'll tell you that. It's gonna make you look like you're a fucking street racer, even though you're not doing that. And they're not even doing that. They're just doing donuts. It just, what started as just a little fun with their cars has morphed into a lot more than that. You know what I mean? Big drug scene there. They're doing drugs. Then next thing you know, one fool's coming over with the stolen car, and then they're fucking smashing it into a local business there, stealing everything in the business. Then they burn the car out front of the business. I mean, that shit ain't, that is happening. You can see it on the news. Because they steal the cars, they go there, they don't give a fuck what happens to them. They literally burn them in the intersection and just leave it there. Better that way anyway, so when they look at the car, you can't see any prints or whatever. You don't know who took it. So that's what they're doing. There's so much more to. There's a lot of there's a real bad element that's surrounding that scene. What started, like I said, is probably just some dudes having fun, doing some donuts, not really bothering anybody too much. Exploded. And then they're over there with the lasers with each other, and not that that's that big of a deal, but then they started doing it to the helicopters and the planes above, which is a big deal. Gunshots in the encampment. Shout out to the transients.
Hepatitis. Oh, is someone not feeling well? Your illness is very important to us.
PDZ, how are you, buddy? Thank you so much for the donation. PD, first off, stay strong. I know you are strong, so stay strong. My advice is to
standing in the middle of the street across from Sylvia's built one. Subject to the female, unknown, 20 years, 5 feet, 100 pounds, wearing a black tank top, black pants, is code 3, incident 4871, RD 5 at 23. How are you identifying?
To be realistic and be honest with yourself about the problem, and that you're not the only one. There's plenty of people that go through addiction issues of all kinds. So stay strong in your fight, and don't do that stuff, man, because it's really going to take a piece of you that you'll never get back. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man. Life's precious. And sometimes we don't realize that until we're faced with death or near-death experience. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. So, yeah. Shout out to you, Petey. Thank you again. And, yeah, man, I wish you well. You know what I mean? I really do. So stay strong with that fight. What's Bob doing? Bob's all right there. M&H. M&H store. Get some coffee. Sorry, Mike. That's how it does it. That's how I does it. Darnell with the Vikings. Man, Darnell ain't no good. I just told you about the USC quarterbacks. Are you not listening? Okay, just look over time. There's been dozens and dozens. And not one has won a Super Bowl. Not one has really won anything in the NFL. Have they done well collegiately? Yes. In that world, in the collegiate world, they did great. But a lot of players do great in college.
Black brown, 58160, wearing a black shirt, black pants, black shoes. Weapon used was a vehicle. Property taken was an e-bike. Incident 4781.
I'm sorry to hear that. What's there? Yeah, it's a really bad issue. It's a real problem.
No further monitor comments. Go to 4879 1444.
We need stinks? Shit, yeah. He ain't in here, though. Old fat boy's being a trash panda right now. For sure. He's in the trash like a raccoon.
420 North Evergreen Avenue. Suspect is a female Hispanic wearing a floral black or white dress, 390. Mandalay vehicle location. Also took their 5-year-old daughter. The suspect resides in the area on Winter. 485
So he took his daughter back. He's high or drunk, and he vandalized the car.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
You see that? That's not true. I mean, as far as quarterbacks, maybe. I mean, Brady Quinn wasn't a fucking superstar? Come on, you know that was funny. I mean, Jerome Bettis is a great player. I know that's long time ago. I mean, they, you know. Did they produced fucking Rudy Rudiger. Rudy. Dodgers won tonight, Danny. They won on a walk-off home run, walk-off grand slam by Shohei Ohtani to hit the 40-40 club. Whoever caught that ball, I assure you that's worth some money. The Major League Baseball wants that ball. Not many players, if any. What? Only one. Who else won? Oh, no, 2 players. Acuna did 40-40 and Canseco, right? Who else won 40-40? And I think Shohei. First ever Japanese player to go 40-40 in a season? Come on. He wants that ball, I bet. And I know Major League Baseball would like the ball for Cooperstown, for sure. Come on. That's pretty well. It bounced back on the field. Oh! Oh, they were loving it. Oh, no, you got to throw that back right here. We're going to need that one. Somebody was pissed because I want to tell you, they just dropped a lotto ticket. They literally put a lotto ticket in a shredder right in front of them and couldn't pull it back. Yeah, that's what I said. Acuna. That's what I said. Acuna, Canseco, and Shohei. Did I not say that? Pretty sure I did. A-Rod went 40-40? He's the fastest to 40-40. Okay. So I forgot about A-Rod. So there's 4 guys then who went 40-40. I don't think Bonds did it. Well, whether being a multiple MVP or not, you know, it's really a tough thing to do, to go 40-40. I mean, in 100 years of the game, only fucking 3-4 players have done it. So that's what I'm saying. It's tough to do.
7653, Knife Boulevard, Old Party.
Sosa never went 40-40. No Tony Gwynn. Guan. No way Tony's throwing 40 bags. You crazy? You see Tony's physique? Love Tony, but come on. Rest in peace to Tony. Alex E, thank you so much.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Got another pepper sprayer out there.
You wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Oh, everybody macing fools.
So they mace me to blind me.
Thank you, Alex E. Dion did not do 40-40. He wishes. He did hit over 300. Pretty damn good. He could hit. Like, Dion could play. Ricky never did it. Ricky never went 40-40.
Central Unit Racing Vehicles, Grand and 3rd on Lower Grand and 3rd Street. Code 24900 RD132.
Possible units, 459 suspects just left 314 South Bundy, 314 South Bundy.
I haven't, Mike.
In mass for descriptions. Broke through the patio door, last seen on foot. Skill trace at 4901 RD826.
Two guys with masks busted through the patio window. Little burglary in action. Shawty was a 6 player, so Bonds did it. Oh, and Soriano. Bonds and Soriano, huh? Didn't remember when Barry did it. He must have did it with Pittsburgh. I don't remember when Alfonso Soriano did it. Okay. 6 players. 6 players in a little over 100 years to do that, to accomplish that feat. That's tough. That's something that doesn't happen very often. You know, it's just like hitting for the cycle. You know, hitting for the cycle is more rare than a no-hitter. Or even a perfect game, I think. Well, no. Not more than a perfect game. No-hitter, yes. Perfect game, no.
Any air unit come in on West LA frequency 4459 suspect just left 314 South Bundy Drive.
He was on the Giants, huh? Soriano was the Nats. Yeah, I don't remember when Soriano did it. He was a beast. Alright, so he's close. But Barry did it with the Giants, huh? In those roid years. Don't count. Alright, sounds like we got taggers. Okay, Backman. You know, you called my cousin put paint on his face. Maria Conchita Alonso, I'd bang her.
Black curly hair, reading glasses, inside apartment 310, code 3 incident 4911, RD 1547.
F the Niners. Are you mad? Robbery.
8419 South Fremont Avenue, 8419 South Fremont Avenue, code 3 and 74916.
I got a robbery, man.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
She was the homegirl, man. Me too, man. Oh, Pac-Man. Getting in all kinds of shit.
No evidence of 451 Manhattan Street.
You did it or stand in? That's what I'm saying, Steven. That was before he was doing all the roids. And he was a good baseball player then. Should have just kept to that. Kept his career clean. Next thing you know, he's just fucking huge, ripped dude with these giant traps and totally a different player. I mean, same with Tiger Woods. Fucking Tiger Woods is a skinny little guy. All of a sudden, fucking rocked out. Should have just stayed the way you were, bro. Come on now. You're Tiger. You're Barry. Stop it. They were both all-stars in their sports.
Suspect now 11945 Magnolia. 11945 Magnolia. The pool area, approximately 67 males and females screaming that unknown person has a gun. So 34917, ready 1545.
Bagwell's pretty big. I mean, he wasn't crazy like those guys, but I could see him having more of a natural stockiness to begin with. The other ones you just saw skinny beforehand, then all of a sudden they became these monsters. There's no way you're gaining mass like that without using some sort of anabolic steroids. Steroids. Shout out to you, Whalers. Stay strong, man. Shit, yeah, man. It's good to hear. Happy Friday. I still have a Whalers hat in my fucking closet. Old Hartford Whalers one. Gotta clean it up a little bit. It's a little old looking. But you can totally wear it. Starter hat.
2190 West Allen Boulevard in Unit 210B as in boy. Could you want some 4922 or B315?
You know, the old school starter hats with the NHL emblem on them and just the font, the white font on the lime green. It's a cool color hat. I don't know if it's worth a lot of money, but I bet you it'd probably sell for $50. And considering I bought it for probably $16 as a kid and wore it.
Shooting just occurred. Anaheim and Island. In front of the Super Light, suspect number 1 is a male, black, 25 years, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, armed with a gun. Suspect number 2, male, black, in his 30s, black hair, wearing a white shirt, black pants, armed with a gun. Suspect vehicle is a black Toyota Camry. Suspect we're seeing going after victim inside location. Victim is a male, black, 32 years, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, armed with a small handgun. Code 3 is 4930, RE526. How many people hand identify?
Yeah. It's cool when they do Whalers Night. Turtle. I enjoy it because it's cool seeing those jerseys again, Happy Friday, George. How are you? Yeah, I was a little busy earlier during that chase. We got a lot of people in here for kind of nothing. Chase was pretty poopy.
West Valley Unit 390 man in a vehicle, Tampa and Sherman Way in the drive-through of Wendy's. See the PR in a black Tesla. Suspect was a light gray unknown make or model behind the PR line, and suspects verbally threatening his PR's vehicle. Code 247 4932
Damn, so he's threatening him. He's in the fucking drive-through at fucking Wendy's.
There's the beef. PR Road, determined ETA, the black Toyota Corolla. The suspect is husband of PRSS, strip male, Hispanic, 45 years. Code 27933, already said to meet him.
Oh, yeah. Paul Merrill. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of players juicing crazy then because they all saw each other doing it. Why not? They never thought there'd be repercussions to it. Juan Gonzalez, he was another one. You know who I don't think did it that was in that kind of era was Albert Bell. Joey Bell became Albert Bell. I don't think he was a juicer. I have a feeling he was not. I know Bo Jackson was not a juicer. Some people just didn't do it. Cal Ripken was never a fucking juice guy. And they all could have been cheating. They all played in that era. They weren't. All cheating. He was a Punisher, Bert. I mean, he was a stocky dude, you know. And he had that power. Light tower power, as they say. No, I don't think Ken Herbeck was a juicer either. I'm saying, I mean, you know, you go down the line, there's quite a few, and I'm sure all of them kind of hated the fact that the others were doing it. I don't think George Brett or Robin Yount were juicers. You know, and it kind of tainted the game in that sense. It's like you're cheating. But like I said also, it's like, just because we gave you the steroids doesn't make you a better baseball player. It makes you faster. You know, may help some of your performance out there, but that doesn't equate to you hitting the ball better. You still have to learn how to hit the ball. So, I don't know. I don't think the Big Hurt was a juicer. He's just a big ass. That dude's a horse. Yeah, he's like a fucking horse, dude. He is just huge. You know what I mean? Like a big ass moose elk. Some people are just framed like that, and I think he just had the power naturally, you know. Some people just weren't that big and had power. Look at Eric Davis. Eric Davis had a ton of power. He wasn't a big dude. He wasn't this crazy buff. He was just fast. He had great bat speed. He was a fucking all-star. So, and an LA dude. What's up, Frankie? Just talking about Eric Davis at the moment. All right, let's get it the post time going for round 5. I think it's 5. It's 6. Think Bags was doing it? I don't think so, Vaughn. Think he was? Jim Tomei? I mean, I don't know if he was doing it either. I think he was clean. Some players you could just definitely a bit harder to tell if they were. Some you just could tell they were doing it. I bet Pete Incaviglia was probably doing it. I don't know. Good old Petey. Petey Incaviglia. Inky.
Any suspect unit and the suspects there now for 17 South Hill Street across the street. Suspect 3 or 4 male Hispanics are closing. Code 2 incident 4950 or 142.
We know Manny did it, without a doubt. No, Ricky never took the roids. Ricky was just in fabulous shape. You know, he kept himself in great shape. But there's, Manny definitely, he got caught, Manny. So, he was definitely a juicer, Manny.
In the vicinity, fire department is requesting aspect of 3321 77th Street, 3321 West 77th.
Daryl did do the coke. But Daryl wasn't a juicer. And that's what I'm saying. He had that length. He was so tall. You know? And he had fast bat speed. Kind of like Eric Davis, but just taller. You know? He had that reach. You know? Kind of like Aaron Judge before Aaron Judge or something like that, you know? You got him rolling code 3, guys. Let's get it. Alright, I think it's 5.
Suspect is on Mel Block, wearing all black and a gray older 4-door, last seen northbound Manhattan. We're seen dragging a female black jacket, black pants, black heels. Victim is still at the location in a black 2-door console Mustang. It's code 24964, RD 2011.
Was he dragging the girl in the car? Was he dragging her down the street? Alright, let's get it. It's time for
round 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. This is the shit. Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Cookies. Smoke.
Oh, McGuire was definitely on the juice. Without a doubt, Big Mac was on it.
4963, how do you want your loss of no injuries?
Because again, if you looked at McGuire's pictures when he played for the USA baseball team, '84, he was tall and thin. And all of a sudden, he just got this bulk, unbelievable bulk, and the traps were huge. Shit, yeah, sold some Dodger cars. Shout out to the Dodger fan who's buying the cars. Let's go. What happened to Sammy? He is still alive. You just wouldn't notice him if you saw him. You wouldn't recognize him if you saw him. He's bleached his skin.
Just occurred 5555 Carlton Way. Inside the stairwell of the apartment complex on level 3. 2 suspects, one male, one female, one for the description. Let's go to
Lanzy?
648.
Yeah, he's kind of did like what Michael was. Michael Jackson was, tan, brown, and then he became more opaque, more white. Same thing, like skin bleached. I don't know why anybody would do that. Don't know. It's just something that he did. Why does anybody do anything? I think people get addicted when it comes to like augmentation of any kind. They usually do one small procedure and that works, and then and then all of a sudden it's 2, and then it's 3, and then I like this one, it's 4, and then we're 5, 6 surgeries deep, and we've got a ton of shit done to ourselves. So, yeah. What's up, Max? Ron Gant was swole. Gant was a big dude. You know who had a lot of power and was swole was fucking Kevin Mitchell. He was gangster. I still remember when he caught that fucking ball with his bare hand. He like overran it, just snatched it with his bare hand. Fuck. I still remember that play, man. Some of them you just can't forget, like when Bo ran up the fucking wall to rob that home run, and he literally ran up the wall. Like, it was wild. Bo was so athletic, man. Uh-oh, what do we got? Motorcycle that was running? Oh, boy. End of a chase there. Let's see what Scott's up to. Raining in Saskatoon. I wish it was raining here, man. I wish I could take it. I really do. I'd give anything to give you the fucking 80-degree weather, 100-degree weather, rather. I think it was. And take your rain from you. Gary Sheffield, yeah. Sheffield's a nice guy. Met him a few times. Signed all our cards. Really nice dude. The only one I met that was really a dick was Barry Bonds. He was an asshole. I mean, as far as baseball is concerned, in hockey, it was Tony Granato. Boy, that dude was a fucking dick. He was a dick. Other than that, though, I mean, I understand it if you think people are selling the autographs and shit, but I mean, man, I was fucking 15, 16 years old. I still have every one of those autographs in a box in the other room. Every last one of them. So, I just felt that was just so rude to be just so mean to some kids. Just me and my buddy were there. There wasn't hundreds of people. It was literally me and my friend and nobody else. Everybody else didn't even know who the fuck they were.
Hey, Virginia, possible battery suspect, 5555, Harold Way, apartment, in 3rd floor apartment or the stairwell.
Yeah, Brian.
Smart conscript, 4995 or 648.
$62, Liberty. Will Bonds ever get elected?
Valley traffic unit, traffic
I
collision.
mean, they've already let Big Poppy in.
Emergency activation. Vehicles unknown color Honda.
Put him in with an asterisk.
4999 RD 1900.
Big Poppy was a juicer. Without a doubt he was.
Mission unit Hospital DB 14820 Astoria Street in the right RV is the location. 7 Tom Dave out of 628. 7 Tom Dave out of 628. 24997 1925 minutes.
Dead body in an RV.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Griffey was on another level. He was a nice guy too. We met Griffey before. We definitely wanted to see the Mariners here because you had Randy Johnson, you had Edgar Martinez, you had Jay Buhner. These dudes are all cool. They all signed. Oakland too. I remember, dude, it was funny because we saw McGuire. We were all stoked. You know, then Ron Darling and those guys came out. Terry Steinbeck, you know, Mike Gallego. They all signed all this stuff. And then here comes Jose. We were waiting for Jose. And this was like during the hype of Jose. You know what I mean? He had just done the 40-40. He comes out and there's a chick walking with him. Me and my buddy asked him, hey, you know, can we get an autograph? You know, I asked him nicely, can I get an autograph, please, on this card? No, I ain't signing for you guys. And the chick turns and was like, you better sign those cards. Okay. He signs the cards. We tell the chick, oh man, thank you so much. I appreciate you for getting us the signatures. We really do. You see how nice they are saying, thanking me. You know you should have signed those cards. What's wrong with you? And then, you know, they walk off and we're kind of laughing at the whole thing. And we didn't realize it at that time, but the chick was Gabriella Reese, the volleyball player. So I'm guessing they were dating. And he was like punking her. She was really tall. So, but we found out after it was Gabriella Reese because my friend really likes volleyball, and so he had noticed after. Then they ended up coming back, you know, from wherever they went. We were still there, and he had said hello to her, just thanked her again. Remember Gabriella Reese? Yeah, she was all over the place. You know, she was like a model and a volleyball player. You know? What's up, FBO? It's the guy beating a girl.
411945 Magnolia Boulevard. Suspects in custody.
Got a little fucking perimeter set up here.
Location 3605 White Drive. Unknown subject possibly solving no further.
Josh Hamilton. Oh boy, another failed angel.
Suspects in Dallas County, 25 years. The daughter's boyfriend. A lot of comments. Could choose a 5010 RD 1961.
Another domestic.
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. Yeah, that was a whole bunch of money wasted for Josh Hamilton. Oh boy. But I mean, it's almost no different than fucking Anthony Rendon, who's playing, I guess, if you could call it that. I mean, they seem to make the bad choices on who to pick as a free agent. And now nobody wants to play there. Oh. Possible street takeover. Two times, Brad. Yeah, it's just they're making bad moves after bad move. Crush Davis too. Like, dude, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of contracts that play, teams. I was just talking about the Angels at that point, but of course, there's a lot of players that sign big contracts and then never live up to them. That's why I almost think it should be like a pay schedule, you know, for everybody across the board. You know, you hit 40 home runs, that's $5 million a year, or $7 million, or $10 million, whatever it is. 100 RBIs, $2 more million, or $10 more million. So that way you earn your money. So then the next year, and they have to pay you, so then the next year you don't live up to it, you have less money that's coming to you for less performance. It would give you an incentive to play, and I understand that sometimes it's just an actual slump. It's a beautiful home versus you know, fuck, what was I gonna say? Stoned. Jamarcus Russell. Yes, no, there's a lot of them across sports that do that. There's tons of players that are just busts. But what cost? Well, I don't know. Like I said, it's just there's too many contracts that they just don't fulfill it in there, and it's like they're setting themselves up for a disaster. Because sure, them and their agent get the money they want, but yet then now is all the pressure to produce, and that's the problem. It's too much pressure, and that's usually what happens when you look at contracts. They do great. Then all of a sudden they demand the contract. They get the contract regardless of whether it's really what they wanted or whatever. They're getting a whole lot of money, and then somehow, some way, they just don't perform the same way. It happens a whole lot. In fact, I'd venture to say it happens more than it doesn't.
3100 Kenwood Avenue. Suspect, Nelson, 38 years, wearing a white.
Yeah, I like the Rams. My team FBO. I'm just saying, you know, it's well, this thing always throws me off. I'm thinking of things, then I have to stop and think about what that thing's saying, and then I forget what I was saying. And I'm wondering if this is the dead body call that we had just a few moments back.
Security calling on behalf of the victim, male 19 to 20 years. A number of suspect gang members attempted to assault the PR at the 7-Eleven. The PR has no clear visual calculated distance. The group standing by and waiting for the victim is continuous to 5032 Nardi 1981.
Gangsters trying to assault somebody at 7-Eleven?
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Are you for serious, dog? Nobody can fucking kill to me, bro.
Are you for serious, dog? You can't be for serious. I'm for serious, bro. I'm for serious. Beckham, Doc? Like Odell Beckham or the other Beckham guy, the guy that kicks the soccer balls? David. Oh, I think this is Hollywood Hills? No. LAPD swarm mega mansion in Hills after crooks break in. Residents fear they're still inside.
214490 Gillespie Drive. 214.
Oh boy, that's it.
Gillespie Drive. Miller screaming impossible struggle. Code 3 incident 5033 already 2196.
That's not the same house, is it? No. I don't think that's the same house. Yeah, it's really common now, man. We got those fucking immigrant gangs that have come here, and now they're fucking ganging up, and what they've been doing is knocking off. They've been burglarizing gun stores, so that way they can, you know, get themselves a whole bunch of guns, and they've done that. A few of them in Ventura, and now they have a bunch of guns. Now they're here, so now what they do is, you know, roll up to your house kind of deep. They roll up 5-6 deep.
East 70th Street is now a 415 group. The suspects are beginning to exit the vehicle, flashing gang signs and yelling about the mafia. They are in fear due to suspects are getting closer to her property. Now code 2, incident 4891, RD 1394.
Another gang call.
Call up the gang and they come and get gang.
06, San George, William Victor 706, involved in hit and run CC.
Bro, that door is so expensive. It's probably $20,000 for that door. Yeah, I think this is the house. You know, of course, when you have a house that looks so fucking dope like that, of course, you're the target.
Okay, West of the unit, traffic clear, visit to Irving, Cherokee Lane, and Coldwater Canyon. Incident 5043-809.
Night, Tons. Oh, sorry, Shell. Shell, have a great night. Enjoy your weekend.
Hey, Pacific Union, possible 44 suspect, 30.
Petty theft.
Southfield Boulevard, the Empire Building, code 2 incident, 5045, already 12, question 1426.
Dealer.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Not a Pittsburgh Steeler.
What's up again? I'm Landon Rockwell, the name of Brian Venice, with Brian Venice, and the definition for non-code 310-50-777-4.
La Brea and Venice. That's right where he was.
Shopping unit, UN traffic from
Bro.
Silver Lake in the alley between Reno and Parkman. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevy Silverado license plate 8-boy-0-1-4-1-8, 8-boy-0-1-4-1-8. Suspect is male Hispanic, 38 years, 5'6", 390, with the wearing a gray, black sweatshirt, black pants, and black long socks. It's code 2 incident 5049 RD205.
Another DUI wreck.
Dipping on some scissor. Dipping on some dipping on some scissor.
I don't give a shit if they're from Venezuela, Ecuador, or Ukraine. I don't give a fuck where they're from. I don't want them here. Hopefully there's a mass deportation that happens in November. That's it. Alt. That's it. Yeah, Larry Legend. Absolutely. To go back, sorry I missed what you were saying, but yeah, he swelled up like a balloon. So I'm saying, you looked at the baseball cards, you could just see the baseball card difference, like the random stills that they put on those things. It's night and day. Yeah, I saw that story too, Liberty. They took over a whole apartment building. Do I like scissor? I've never had it, Andrew. Not a drinker.
Arena missing child at 1560 Bayview Avenue. Subject was last seen approximately 1,600 hours on a mint green bicycle. Male Hispanic, 14 years, brown over brown, 5'7", 120 to 125, wearing a black short sleeve radio shirt, white stripes on the side. 52 incident 5056, RD 515.
What's up, Josie? That's it, Tons. Any choppers? No. We got 26 minutes left in the pocket, and I don't think we're going to get us one.
Anyway, so unit possible team out of Van Purdue and Tennessee at the southeast corner, Pearson at Beige RV. There's a male yelling for Pierre to come out with their hands up. No suspect description. Pierre believes he may be armed with a gun. Code 25058 and RD 818.
Yeah, some people get angry when they use the word clip instead of mag.
Suspect 51 36th Street, Jessica Isabel, Hispanic, expert-in-law. Wearing gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, outside of narcotics, with a metal stick. Took the vehicle to red Honda CRV with a car plate of 9 Frank Robert Beavis at the last team driving.
Beautiful house.
Maple. Code 2 is in 5062.
It's got a fucking red piano in there. It's probably $150,000. Custom made Steinway. Robbery, homicide. Yep, I believe so, Mogul. I believe so. Such a high-profile house. I mean, look at that shit. The fucking stairs are lit up and shit. Sad that you can't have such a beautiful home and not be a target. You know, but that's the world we live in. Yeah, home invasion ring, Rick, or Rice, or burglary ring rather. You know, I mean, I'm guessing they'd still come in whether you're there or not, but a lot of them are like a knock-knock bandit, so they knock on your door.
Screaming children, 112 place in Mona, 112 place in Mona, out of a black four-door SUV, I don't like to say, driver's code 30506601849.
So they knock on your door, and then if you don't come and answer the door, then they go around the side and in the house and break in. You know, I don't answer my door for anybody unless I know who you are, or you're fucking, either if it's one of my neighbors or I knew you were coming. Other than that, I don't answer the door for nobody. It's sad in this day and age you got to be that way, but it thwarts me to have to not kill you. And that's it. And then you want to come inside, that's your own choice. I'm pretty sure you all heard the time when they came to the door. Well, they brought one last time, Jason. That's what I'm talking about. There got to be somebody in here that remembers that night. She's thick. Trying to bang part, you smashing? She can fucking arrest you too if you don't bang her good enough. I'm about to take you on a 1032, sir. You didn't dick down good enough. I'll have to take you in. Handcuff your ass, beat you up.
Suspect there now, 1440 North Alvarado Street, suspect no black, mid-30s, 5817, white t-shirt, undercolor pants, carrying backpack, code 275073, RD 1181.
She banging you, Alex, that cop. You gonna bang her out, and if you don't bang her out good enough, she's gonna arrest you. That's what I'm saying. Gonna take you in on a 1032. The old 1032. Yep. I guessed it. I could see it in his face. They're all the girl cops are gonna laugh at you in the precinct. They're gonna put you in the fucking jail, and they're gonna go, fresh fish, fresh fish, fresh fish.
Suspect is a mother-in-law, female, Hispanic, 50 years, wearing a gray shirt, blue pants. Shirley 390 is Altina, her husband. Considering incident 5079, RD 529, Harbor units identified.
Another 390 call. See, is that a bag of loot that they dropped? Bet it is. Bunch of shit. They go in your house, run in there. You know, with a bag. Fill the bag up with the goodies they want. If they drop that, it might have prints on it. Who knows? Tell the story. What happened, David? Just saying. It's just weird shit that comes out of my crazy mind. Bag of loot, you're saying? Bricks of cash. I mean, bro, that's a baller-ass house. You can see the artwork. You can see the expensive fucking Steinway piano. That fucking door, I'm telling you, is a $20,000 door. That fucking door right there. Okay? This house is not cheap. It ain't cheap. This might be a $10 million plus home.
In the driveway, in a that white Chevrolet Tahoe being blocked in by the suspect.
It is nice.
Mercedes 4-door non-licensed.
Maybe more even.
One is looking all black with a scarf on her head, gray t-shirt, number 2, orange clothing. No further on number 3.
If it overlooks the city, it's 20 million. It's not stucco. That's like, I don't know what you call that. But, you know, it's something to use other than brick. You know, you use it as like a siding in a sense. I forget what the word for it is.
Robert Union, Sambo, Texas Road, North Road, Avenue, Improvement 23, subject suicidal, subject speed called CX 600, commercial place, 6 foot, Ocean Adams.
They may not have had the security system on. Some people forget it. Well, whatever it is, he picked it up. What's this, guys? Did you guys see this? Yeah, dummy, you were supposed to leave that outside. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just being mean. Stone facade. There you go. That's a great word for it. White cobblestone. Yes. 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 You know. Ah, Gorilla Killer, I appreciate you, and of course, welcome to the channel. It's always good to see you back. Dude, they just rolling up home. Look at that shit. They home now. You know how much that garage door is? It's probably damn near 10 grand for the garage door. Bro, look, they're all, are they drunk? Oh, what's going on there? See that shit? Booga Missy! Sheesh! Impressive. Dang, Missy, let's go! Happy Friday.
We're on a...
Beg you, Missy.
Olympic unit, South Lady W, suspect now, 410 South Normandy, 410 South Normandy, in front of the 7-Eleven.
Bro. What's going on? Come on. Spit it out. You can do it.
Olympic unit continuing in front of the 7-Eleven next to a white Ford F-150. Suspect is a male, white, 55 to 60 years, 6 feet, 265, possibly 390. Armed, possibly with multiple weapons. Monitor comments for officer safety, code 3, incident 5092, already 2025, Olympic unit 10 live.
Guy possibly with multiple weapons at a 7-Eleven.
Ooh, wheezing the juice.
That's it. No wheezing the juice. That's the third 7-Eleven call tonight. You tell me they're not first line responders. They sure as heck are. I'd hate to work one of their. I did hear about that, Jacob. I was watching it on my phone while I was watching the Niner Raider game. Because it was actually a good game. The preseason game was pretty good. She out drinking. She had a little wine.
7135 permit, Avenue North Gangster.
She was busy getting loaded. See how she stopped the car? Yeah, it's a nice house, man. It's expensive. Baller. Straight baller home, son.
I be ballin' like a motherfucking pro.
I mean, shit, it could be some famous person's house for all we know. I mean, it is LA. You know, tons of people that play sports and do other things, they love to come here and stay here in the off season. Because if they're on the East Coast, it's fucking cold and rainy a lot. And here, it's still warm. Still nice. Guessing she lives there? Let's see. He don't look famous. Does he look famous to you? Just some rich baller with his wife.
Henry Seen ADW suspect, Avenue 76 and Figueroa at the 76 gas station. Weapon uses a fire extinguisher.
Oh, is that actress chick?
1177.
Fuck.
7832, 7832, code 30 Maker 223 North
What's
Boulevard.
in,
Boulevard is now an open door. So return to the location. Found the back door is open. Parasani black from the location in a gray Volkswagen GTI hatchback. Now Asian one green hat, black shirt, navy blue shorts. Now code 204976 and already 729.
Yeah, it looks like I can't remember her name. Fuck, she was in that something with a wine in it. Fuck was that?
7017 and possible ADW suspect there now. Normandy and Florence. Normandy and
Sidewalks.
711 parking lot. Suspect
Wine.
In a white Ford F-150.
She was in that movie.
White, 55 to 6 years.
Trying to think of any movie she was in.
5 pounds, he's 390. Murder for additional code 3 incident 5092 or 1245.
Sideways. Sidewalks. Fucking idiot. Such an idiot. Ah, fucking stupid. Thank you, RS5. No, not Lucy Liu. It's not Lucy Liu. She's also in that series about like Vietnam with Robert Downey Jr. She's in that series too. Can't remember her name. She's like banging the main character. Or she was at one point in the show. Can't remember her fucking name. Sandra Oh, is that her name? Sandra Oh. Thank you. God, it looks just like her. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it isn't, but I mean, it's a pretty baller home. It's Hollywood. Could totally be. So it sucks, man. You know, it's the worst feeling probably to come home and have your door open. You don't even know if those motherfuckers are still in the house.
Victim standing by at the corner of the post office. He was wearing a blue shirt with white stripes. Specifically seen walking on Gloria towards Static Way, male Hispanic, 30 years. Blue shirt, green shorts. Code 20580 1080.
I don't know if I have Justindo. Yeah, I may have heard a track or two. I can't remember if I don't think I've ever sat and listened to the album, that's for sure.
Birthday for motor vehicle suspect 312 West 2nd Street enter the parking. Suspect is male, black, 30 years, no shirt, black pants, walks with a limp.
Yeah, TS.
Vehicle code 20510 49133.
Yep. 12 minutes left. We ain't getting one. Thank you, Wanster. Yeah, if it were for you guys, I'd be fucking racking my brain the whole goddamn time. I mean, it kind of looked like her. I mean, and totally, that's how it is. Like, you know, you're in L.A. A lot of, you'd think they'd be in a better neighborhood sometimes. When they're in a more average neighborhood, just in the nicest house. Things like that. I mean, you saw that shitty apartment building across from mine. That chick from the OC was living in there. Misha Barton. And the other chick. The one that's, something about Jane or something.
Southeast United Domestic Violence Restraining Order violation. 654 West 113. 654 West 113. Code 3 incident 5105 1841.
All right, another domestic violence call there.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
I didn't watch it, Sharon. I didn't watch it. I don't think so, Alex. I can go look. I don't think so. Yeah, for some reason the dude over there, he'd find all these chicks that were like the starving actresses, and they'd come and stay at the apartment because it was kind of cheap and it's in the heart of Hollywood, so it's close to everything they need. They just needed to get themselves a car and off they went, kind of thing. So he had a couple of them that lived there that were ended up getting some pretty good gigs. You get those network shows like that and you become the head character like they did. Yeah, it's dead over there in the bar. 6 people total and one of them's wiping the bar down. The trash can dance is starting. It's 2:20 a.m. there. They closing in 10 minutes. Tons, I believe so. It was just for the DNC that they
The Valley Heavy Injured traffic collision at 2937 Colina Boulevard is now an ambulance traffic at 2937 Colina Boulevard. It's now code 3, incident 5102 in RE 1599 Valley Heavy Injured Helen.
correct. I don't know, Jacob. I don't know. Never heard anything more about it. I mean, that was pretty wild, right? Dude didn't go that far. Dude was literally like 10 car lengths from his car. How did he disappear?
Near the underpass of the Metrolink. Code 305-110-0901.
Yeah, I heard that, Sharon. But I didn't listen to the actual speech.
Not needed so for probably more so that it's trouble.
Yeah, I was so busy just doing stuff, you know, doing eBay and all that crap, work. Bunch of shit to do today. Bunch of shit. So I was glad I got to at least catch some sports. Yeah, no problem, Alex. And I'm always down to look at it.
Anyone telling you to call W suspect 6643 Haskell Avenue. Suspect is a transient female Hispanic with a pink top, blue shorts under the influence of unknown. Chasing passer rises an unknown metal object. Code 2, incident 5116 1039.
All right, just your homeless neighbor chasing people with an unknown object.
Hey, and they stink. Did I mention that before?
Did I? If I didn't mention that they stink before, I'm mentioning it now. What's up, Mama B? Mama B 420 is up in the house. Mama B 420 is gonna be my spouse. There you go. You like that one? That's right off the top of the cuff. Okay, fuck with me. I'm like Blind Fury. Tell you, I'd be an award-winning song maker. I should be like a ghostwriter for somebody. What do you mean, no? I'm fucking talented. I'm fucking talented. I can sing like a songbird. I'm talented. See? I mean, it just flows off this brain like gold. Just oozing out. From the cloud that's not in my computer, but up in the sky in this cloud thing.
Yeah, you enter information only from THP conducting a felony stop on Alameda from the westbound 10 freeway. Code 37, Great Dodge Hellcat, 9 Adam Henry Victor 9309, Adam Henry Victor 930. Haley PD is not needed at this time. It's info only at 75124 RD 1309.
Of course, the Hellcat in trouble. Goddamn Hellcats.
Pull up in a demon on guard. Suspect is the roommate in the white, 35 to 40 years, Hampshire.
I'm Stanky D.
There's the other roommate, male blonde, who's sweatshirt, standing by the PD.
Yeah, Stanky D.
5 RD 1431.
Stanky D is what they call me. Stanky D. What's going on here? What the hell's going on here? It's a windy night. Motherfuckers is ain't out. Motherfuckers is ain't out. Hold on. What kind of What in the hell is going on here?
Money? Can I get a picture if that's okay?
Of
course.
Well, look
Can
at
you
that.
guys
He
hear
gave
that?
To that other man. Let's give him one too.
Can you hear
Give
the?
it to whoever you want. But we only had one McDonald's.
There's a Subway.
There's a Subway.
Oh, thank you. Can you visit?
Yeah,
Sure.
take a picture.
Oh, I told you.
You too.
Thank
God
you.
bless.
You too.
Since you want a picture, Bob, they store. They rock
You're
store.
right. You gonna do a selfie here?
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to find it. All right, I'm gonna do a video.
There we are. Hey, let me turn those lights off for you there.
Hey. How you doing?
I just seen him coming up right, I just seen the Greater Reg on mine. I'm like, I said his name and there you go.
You were right.
All right, guys.
Have a
man.
good night.
Good night.
See you later. Thank you.
On some late night live cameras.
There we go.
There you
That's
go.
it. You're it. You're it.
Let's go. It's crazy that homeless people have phones. I mean, where does their bill go?
I gotta know.
Don't
What are
you-
you looking at? I gotta know. What are you looking at?
He's using it as a mirror.
Oh, you were just using it as a mirror. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it's the same mirror you're snorting off of.
Yeah, he was staring in that window for a long time. We thought, is he sizing up things, scoping it out? But he's just using a reflection in the window to fix his eyelashes.
Government phone don't need nothing, right? It's all free, prepaid, and everything for them. Guessing that's really what it is, right? Man, they got iPhones. What you talking about? No Nokia brick phones. They got them iPhones, son. They probably using your old iPhone. You go give it back to Apple. Yeah. EBTVos. Bangkok Thai Deli. Huh. So is it like pad thai and bagels? What's going on there? Need to try that one out. I'm listening. I like the bagels. I like the pad thai. Like Samsung. I'm sure they got some Samsungs too. They probably say, which one you want? You want Sammy? You want apps? Which one you want? See, we even let you choose the phone that you get. It's going to need you to sign the bottom of this piece of paper that's already pre-filled out for you. Gonna need that. Here's your prepaid credit card and your bus ticket or your plane ticket. I remember chirp phones. I didn't. The Nextels flip phones. They were great phones when they first came out. The only thing I told you that sucked about that is, you know, when you were just doing something and maybe you just wouldn't want to talk to somebody, someone would chirp you. Pick up the phone, fool.
DUI involved, 100 West People Boulevard. Suspect was left at scene. Got Jeep Wrangler, license plate Charles Frank 68 John 45. Charles Frank 68 John 45. Political dressing on Venison Figueroa, male black, 50 years, wearing a pink suit, 390, codes incident 5142 and RD191.
Hold on a second. He had a pink suit on. He was drunk, left his car when he crashed it on Figueroa. Yeah.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Fucking Pinky.
I was just finna get up in your ass.
Blonde hair, white or blue and white dress, jacket. 15 incident 5151 RD201.
Got a lot of fucking pank.
I was just finna get up in your ass.
Anyone just heard 12118 West
Pink suit. It's Panky.
At the bus stop,
Dude.
black or Hispanic, dark clothing. Weapon used with a gun. It's code 2-5154 RD826.
Another robbery?
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Shit, yeah. Don't be playing around. Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. I've been in the singing mood tonight. I'm going tonight. I'm going tonight. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. There you go. All right. You finished your nails while watching the show. Shit, yeah, Tam. Do you got those long-ass crazy ones like Freddy Krueger?
1120 South Grand Avenue in front of the Pine and Crane restaurant. The vehicle was a white Hyundai Ioniq sedan. License plate 8 George Lincoln Charles 033, 8 George Lincoln Charles 033. Suspect male, white, 35 to 40 years, thin build, bald, wearing glasses, mixing fluids, yelling, hate, slurs. Code 2
Wait, what?
RD182.
Mixing.
They're now Avalon engaged to the pier near the Bank of America in a red Chevy Blazer truck. And direct to the suspect, female black Renata tank top and shorts under the influence of NOS. Vandalized Pierre's vehicle with a NOS tank. It's called
Beat the car with a NOS tank?
Oh, nitrous oxide. Damn it, the nitrous oxide's leaking into the car.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
You see, Larry? You fucking see, Larry? Fool had a night. What's with people doing this NOS now so much that they're actually like becoming insane, like doing stupid shit like that? Thought like normally you do NOS, you have fun, you laugh, you giggle, you have a good time with your friends, big deal, and then it's done. I don't quite get it. I just don't. Like they're making some different NOS now that has some like fentanyl in it or something. Fentanyl fucking filled NOS or something. I could see some shit like that. Who knows? In this day and age, you got some weird shit going on. So yeah, Walter Sobchak doesn't play. You know what I mean? He don't take shit from nobody.
Over the line!
Huh? I'm sorry, Smokey. You were over the line. That's a foul.
Huh?
They pee on your fucking rug?
Peed on my fucking rug.
That's right, dude. They peed on your fucking rug.
Instigating and shit. They peed on your fucking rug.
Anyway, so yeah, Possible Battery, suspect 12237 Santa Monica Boulevard at Domino's Pizza. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, black hair, gray sweater, black vest, black pants, and heels, carrying a red purse. Suspect appears to be 390, it's possibly related to incident 4763. Code 216-5169 or 841.
Problems at Domino's.
Domino's Pizza for times like these.
Shit, yeah, Domino's Pizza props.
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
Edgar E. Is to get away from world a couple seconds, Damon Heller. What in the fuck, Edgar, are you hitting right now?
Hello. Do you speak English, sir? Parla usted English?
I only speak English, bro. Just saying. Your translator is off. It's like when you go on to like a Craigslist and there's a translation thing. You hit it and all super glue tonight for you, Harry Hammer. It's a weird translation like that. Now you want pizza? I haven't had pizza in a while, Dixie. It's nice to get a good pizza. Domino's doesn't make a good pizza, in my opinion. Although plenty of people still love Domino's. I'm sure if we took a poll, we would see that plenty still love the Domino's pizza. Not to say that I'll never eat a Domino's again. I just won't eat them here where I'm at. Maybe I'll do it somewhere else some other time. Been sincerely not looking forward to it. They burned your pizza? Well, some people love that extra crispy. I had a friend with Brandon. He was like that, man. He loved the French fries or the ones that are all crunchy at the end. He loved that shit. He wanted to double press that pizza to the pizza just be well done. Shout out to you, Brandon. Give you the spirit of 76. Now that I understood.
Fill her up with spirit. For a cleaner running engine. The spirit of 76.
Me either, Lori. I don't think Round Table's here anymore. I think you're right. I mean, there's been a lot of them that closed. Even Shakey's closed a couple of their places. The only ones that are, Papa John's, and which sucks, and Pizza Hut, which is better, but still not great.
Vehicles, a black Acura SUV, on the license plate, 2 suspects, number 1, male Hispanic, mid-20s, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, and 2 male Hispanic, mid-20s, go to 5172, RD 503.
That's cool, Mike T. I didn't even know that. Fun fact there. I made a lot of money. I mean, where I was from, not far from here. Not far from here. They
1710 South Figueroa Street. Suspect vehicle is an older model called Lexus. Not at the location. Suspect is a male, black, 32 years, and uncolored shirt and fuchsia shorts. The suspect is known to carry a knife. No weapon seen or no threats made with a knife. It's code 2 incident 5174, party 1891.
All right, another guy, domestic violence on Figueroa.
It's not worth fighting. Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, they didn't have any Domino's or anything. I mean, I'm sorry, only had Domino's, no Pizza Hut or anything else. As far as fast food pizza chains.
City Pier Park, Holland, Bluetooth Prius, subject to Pier's son, male 14 years, wearing a black shirt, dark blue, or black shorts, red Nike shoes. Probably common traditional, go to into 5180, RD 2175.
Now, there was like 2 guys from Italy, which is, I think they're still across the street from Cantor's on Fairfax. I'd be surprised if they were gone, and they've been there forever. And there's a few others like that, more mom and poppy kind of pizza places to get your pizza from versus your Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's kind of places. And there was no Little Caesars. Like, that shit didn't even exist over there. None of that. Shakey's, definitely had Shakey's. Definitely as a family we went to Shakey's a lot. Because my dad worked near one. So we'd pick him up. And then we'd go there. Be fun. Play video games. Have some pizza, he'd have a pitcher of beer and some slices and shit. Yeah, man, you can't go wrong with some fresh Shakey's. I really think they have the best pizza. Like, the crust is perfect. Is that a robbery call? No weapon seen? Not sure. Marco's, not that good. Never heard of Marco's. I do like the Mojo potatoes, and the chicken's really good. What's up, Pete? I like the chicken more than the Mojo potatoes, but Mojos aren't bad. Like I said, it just depends on like how freshly cooked it is. You go to that lunch special they have, all you can eat, and boy, it gets packed. Domestic.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Hot Box Pizza or Chicago? I haven't heard of either. Another good place, but it's more of sit down and it's expensive, is Mulberry's. It's for Mulberry Street, So it's East Coast, your New York style pizza here.
approximately 3 minutes ago. Nothing else. Switch incident 5189 or 813.
Another shooting. Yeah, Mulberry's is good because they'll have those pizza slices that's like all you need is one slice because it's like 2 slices in one slice kind of thing.
489 is only ambulance shooting 242 Minnesota. The victim is a male, 28 years. PR was not cooperative, had no further description or suspect vehicle or suspect information. Just 517-634.
Gunshot victim.
Hit you with that 38.
Someone just got shot. Being unco-opted, saying who shot him. Quiznos just died out, Twitcher. I mean, it was too expensive when it first came out, I think, and Subway was still making too much money, and we don't even have what do you call it like that? Pop. What's the other one? Not Papa John's. Tommy John's. No, what is it called? Something like that. The other sub place. Can't think of it right now. Jimmy John's, right? Jimmy John's. So we don't have really Jimmy John's out here, like too many of them. You know, Jersey Mike's, you have a few of those. Firehouse, you might have a few of those. But Subway was just so dominant, it crushed out Quiznos. They probably just didn't have enough money to fight Subway and then still lose to Jimmy John's and, you know, like I said, Firehouse and a few other places that make subs. There used to be a place near my house that was fantastic. 2 East Coast dudes ran it. It was called the Hoagie Hut. And it was the first like sub style sandwich in our area, and it was the best. All the cops, firefighters, you'd always see them in there eating. And it was near the hospital, near Cedars-Sinai. So the hospital crowd would come in there and get crazy. And then all of a sudden, Subway opened like literally 100 feet away on the same street. So people that didn't want to wait in the line would just go to Subway and go back to the hospital. Then, like anything else.
8819 Burton Way, third floor, apartment 320. Once involved, the suspects threatening to be en route to shoot PR Mark Harsh additional close to them, circle 195.
Domestic dispute there, I guess. Criminal threats. Say they're going to come shoot him. Ay.
Even as unit, racing motorcycle, correction 7320 Lennox Avenue. Females racing mini motorbikes up and down the street, much confirmational.
All right, good.
4906.
Top flight.
I don't think it's that building because that's the higher number. We gotta go to the back.
Oh, top flights.
But they do have security. Sometimes you sense security doesn't love us, though. Did you sense that?
I sensed that a little bit.
I sensed it.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
I don't like the cops be rolling up in here.
Alright, we're gonna go look for that car.
Subway's shitty all the way around. Everything's bagged up. Yeah. And again, it started with better intentions to the fact that it was like a cheap deli sandwich. $5 footlongs, remember those? I don't think there's any footlongs that are $5. It can't be. It got to be $7-8 for a footlong. Has to. $5 footlong. Remember that?
Wearing black shirt, black jeans. Physically assaulted his mother. Suspect is doing IDs for 2 and if you can already 3661.
Beat up his mom?
Sheesh!
What are you doing, dog? What are you doing, bro? You probably living in her house and you beating her. What are you doing? What's up, Bill? There you go, Hex. I'm sure a lot of times they may not want to. Hey, Aaron, as gross as it may be, you can't tell me. You cannot lie to me right now and tell me that when they are cooking their bread and you walk by that store, it's not absolutely positively intoxicating. Because I'm going to call you a liar if you say anything different. You may not stop and eat it, But you can't tell me it doesn't smell like fucking heaven. Okay, it's heavenly. It's like the angels coming down. Up. You's back out back smoking a joint. Y'all was in there smoking a joint back there, huh?
Just the driver. Driver, step around. Get your hand up. Just step around.
Viewer discretion is advised. Bro, don't grab your phone now.
Call on you, okay? That's fine. Just listen to our system. Just walk towards us. Turn around, walk towards us with your hands up. Listen to our commands. Listen to our commands. Hey, buddy, just walk towards us. Turn around, walk towards us.
Who you calling, man?
Sit in the car. Hey, buddy, walk towards us. Keep going. I'll explain all that. Walk towards us. Turn around.
Oh, there's a few people in that car. They was hotboxing that shit.
Supervisors advising that you guys have a good perimeter.
They was finna hotbox. He interrupted it.
Assaulted and said their boyfriend was sitting outside in a black sedan.
2446 status.
Oh, there's two chicks.
What's that?
My friend, my name's Real Right.
4446, vehicle side
Lexus needs a detail. It's dirty.
We'll figure that out, okay?
Triple Q for the
See, I told you we area smoking.
Bayard.
That's what they was doing.
Chasing her while in a vehicle, then she was
Smoking
kicked
a
out
drink.
of the vehicle.
Hot
She
boxing,
was
son.
at the intersection, crying and screaming. She called back,
Look at him, he's like,
her ex-boyfriend had hit the vehicle.
and it stank. Did I tell you that it stinks? Oh, that shit is hysterical.
7126.
I told you they got hot. They got caught with that hot box.
Revolved clear warrants. 9-5 is going to be trying to make contact.
No, this is actual sheriff. The sheriff department. He's the head sheriff. He's in charge of the whole sheriff department.
4444, suspect GOA 147. First name is Shay, last name is Hatcher.
Hex, that's here. I bet you Bob has 7,000 people watching him. Hold on, let's take a look really quickly. Whoop.
2755, it should be a black Lexus.
Yeah, he's got 4,300 people watching right now. It's over 5,000. 6,000 people. Dude, he's a star. This dude is a rock star in this town.
Windows on the upper side, on the north end. Do we know how the unit split?
Everybody knows Bob.
We're just going to blow that and see how the car sits. Alright?
I bet you don't fuck with him at all after they were smoking weed in the car. Dude could catch a Dewey sitting in his car like that smoking.
127 Bigelow Lane. Female and male having a physical altercation. Female is threatening to kill the male.
Hey!
Can't do that, Captain. In Glock we trust. That's the shirt you want to wear. In Glock we trust.
Traffic control, custom flow.
He's always had a chat. Alina? You're like in consent and control of your car by sitting in the driver's seat, Waltz. Especially if the keys are in the ignition. And it's blurry now because a lot of keys don't have to be in the ignitions anymore. You can have it in your pocket and it's push start.
Let's see if there's another
27 is the target address, correct? And does that say the Sullivan mark?
Battery suspect. Their location is 22036 Collins Street. There are 3 males and 1 female involved in a fight. One suspect is being held on the ground.
I mean, we'd have to ask Jaffo. No, they're not going to do that to him. They probably just check to see if they have warrants, and if they don't, then they I mean, what are they going to do? They're not going to waste all that time to book them on them smoking weed in the car. Now, if the car was moving, probably then yes. But the car is not moving. It's been sitting there, I'm sure of it. They're just out back smoking like I said they were. Problem is the reason they came here is to look for that sedan, the black sedan, because someone had said that they were in a domestic dispute and he had assaulted a lady, and there's 2 ladies in his car. So I think that's the reason they're really caring right now. It's not so much that they were sitting out back smoking weed. Man found shot to death in parking lot of urgent care clinic in Woodland Hills. Police searching for suspect. Wow. Oh boy. What the hell is going on, man? Man was found shot to death Friday outside of a clinic in Woodland Hills. Police are now searching for the suspect. It happened sometime before 7 p.m. according to the Los Angeles Police Department Topanga Station. The suspect approached the victim on foot and shot him in the head. The victim was identified only as a man in his 40s or 50s, dead at the scene. Police said his body was found near the driver's side of a white SUV in the parking lot of a Woodland Hills medical clinic and urgent care. There were several bullet hole casings next to it, according to the investigators. Description of the suspect was not immediately available. Yeah, man. Crazy, man. Just craziness. Killer on the loose. Usually that's not just random shit. People don't randomly do that. That's a crime of passion, I think. And that's somebody that was stalking that somebody, and yeah. There's something else there. Trust me, they'll dig it. They'll find it out. Those robbery homicide detectives are pretty damn good. Go watch First 48. It always seems to unravel. The only ones who they don't catch right away are the strangers that are killing another stranger. And it's rare to find another human that gives so little about his own life and his own freedom or her own freedom to kill just another person they don't even know.
A female Hispanic wearing a white or gray tank top, blue shorts, sandals. Suspect vehicle is a gray Jeep on a license plate. Code 3 incident 5239 or 1333. Country man was battery 644 South Figueroa Street. During call on behalf of the victim, now 40 years. Suspect left the location 32 and step 243 and RD 122.
All right, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa. Pedro, Century and San Pedro. Suspect vehicles up by compact, possible four-door sedan, last seen on Century, right-hand turn onto Figueroa.
Now that wasn't it was a tractor beam on the second one pulling him to Figueroa. It's just the tractor beam, like I told you. It just pulls him. Chases and everything. What did I have for dinner? Just some chili and a pretzel. A can of some Denison's chili with nothing else in it. Pretty plain. Oh well. And mustard. Yes, and mustard has to go. I can't have the pretzel without mustard. I don't really eat it with anything else. I mean, I've had it with, ketchup a little bit, but it's I like it with mustard. It's the best. Oh, they got rid of the homeless encampments over here? Holy smokes. All those homeless encampments that were in front of fucking Toyota are all gone. Oh boy, they put some planters down so they can't come back. Hysterical. Toyota's probably loving it right now. For once, they don't have a fucking 57 tents just drawing the attention away from their beautiful new vehicles that are only going to last 10,000 miles before the engine takes a shit.
Victim at 7020 East Cedar Chavez, 720 Cedar Chavez at White Memorial.
Ooh.
Possible being transported. Semi for additional subjects impacted by 28453.
Gunshot victim at the hospital. So yeah, that's the hospital calling in saying we've got a gunshot victim that just walked through the door. I'm trying. I don't have any cheese though, Aaron. I agree with you. Like some nacho cheese just to make it even more unhealthy than it already is. I get it. I mean, trust me. You see, I'm fat. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Yeah. What do you mean what happened to Toyota? Oh, you mean their quality control. Garbage, and they moved a lot of it down to Mexico, and you're getting cheaper labor. They're making it faster for less money, and quality control suffers sometimes. I mean, they're not the only one. So, you know, and I don't blame the people either. They come over there and exploit them and not pay them that much more. I wouldn't take pride in my job. I'd just, you know, spit it out too. Fuck it. You're here to exploit me. I'm here to exploit you. Let's get it on. You know? Yeah, the quality control's really bad, and these new motors have been really bad. I mean, there's been hundreds and hundreds of people posting videos and stuff, how they're brand new trucks with 10,000 miles, the engines are blowing. So, not a good deal. So all the ones that are just like ticking time bombs, the people that are seeing this are now trying to sell theirs off before it blows up. Well, I think BCal is just dumb, especially for a place like this. You know, in theory, it's great. In your hypothetical fantasy world, it's a great thing because you're lowering emissions, you know, like crazy. You're not so dependent on oil and gas and petroleum and things of that nature. So there's, you know, in theory, there's some upside to it. But the problem is when theory hits reality, it doesn't match up. Like here, most people in Los Angeles park on the street. They're paying thousands of dollars a month for rent, and they can't even they don't have one parking space. So they're forced to drive around in circles and circles to find one fucking space to park. So there's no way you're going to put all these chargers. So what happens when I'm driving a car and everyone's got electric cars and we all need to charge? We're going to fight for the 1 or 2 spaces with chargers? Or someone's going to hold them hostage? You know what I mean? So they all can't have chargers, so it's dumb in that theory. Not to mention in my city here, we have what's called rolling blackouts. Okay, we're in the summertime, so much electricity is being used because you have so many citizens here and it's so hot that the actual power goes out. For hours sometimes, even a day. So again, how are you going to charge your car then? Power's going out, and now you need increased power. Well, where's that coming from? So the grid's already strained, so now you want to add more grain onto the grid. Sorry, it doesn't make any sense. So in theory, I get it. You want to be saving the world and making less carbon output. I understand that stuff. But in theory, it does not work. And most people don't have the money for the electrical cars. Not to mention when you see what it takes to make an electrical car and the batteries and all the lithium and everything else that goes into that battery, you'd be surprised on how ungreen it really is. Hybrids make more sense, yes. Absolutely. Car versus fence? So, for them to push, the government to push the manufacturers the way they did, that I would have sued the government coming, forcing me to do that. Fuck you.
Across the street, sitting at a dry grassing area, female, white, 20 years, wearing a gray beanie, dark shirt, denim shorts, black backpack. Either hand torches and small items on fire, quick test at 1 or D 1792.
I got a guy, arsonist with a hand torch. You know, again, if you have the means for more than one car, and you have a house, then electrical is a great thing, because most of the time you're probably not driving more than 200 miles every day, which most people don't. So you could charge it at your house, park it in your garage, drive it everywhere, go to the market, do all that shit, and not waste any gas. Makes sense in that sense. But, and then use your car if you want to drive to Las Vegas or some other far place. You know? But those cars don't have longevity, like batteries, like any batteries. You know what I mean? More you charge them, the less the charge, holds. He's over here flicking them off. He's all pissed still. See if he says anything. Oh, he must have muted it, because I don't hear him. Yeah, he muted it. It should, the sound should be on right now. So I just think the batteries don't last very long, especially if you're in colder weather. They're not going to charge as efficient. They're not going to last as long. And when you really think about it, if a car needs a charger in 10 or 12 years, and I got to spend $20,000, the car's not worth $20,000 at that point. So it's just dumb. If I had a car like a Toyota Corolla, I could certainly buy an engine, a whole brand new engine for $5,000 with ease. Not $20,000. So it doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess if you're super wealthy and you don't give a fuck. Those cars are hot potatoes. That's what I call them. They're hot potatoes. People that are buying a used EV, crazy. Just crazy. The fact that you're waiting for that ticking time bomb battery to go, and it's going to cost you $20,000 to fix it. Maybe $10,000, who knows, but still a good chunk. A $10,000 for a Prius battery. Not to mention, just go look. Go look at a.
Battery 4027 was 22nd place. You look here outside female 33 wearing all black. Suspect brother inside location. No weapons. It's code 779 RD788.
Go look at a. Go look at a brand new electrical vehicle, anyone you choose, and then go look at the 2024 price of that same model. Two dudes beating up on a girl. Pieces of shits. He's actually close too to that call. He's blocks from that call. Guy using a shovel to break into his roommate's room.
Yeah, take that shovel and put her to some good use.
Look at this rocket scientist. See how crazy it's getting now that it's midnight here? Won't stop.
Female screamed in the background, possibly being choked by the suspect. Town code 3 incident 5199
Domestic violence.
22 is eastbound 9th on a gray silver four-door sedan. 415 man with a gun.
Guy with a gun. Then before that, the domestic where he's choking her.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Guy with a gun. Oh.
Never leave the house without my strap. Nope. Shoot a motherfucker in his nap.
Units, your possible battery just occurred 881 Burton Way is now possible ADW suspect there now. Possibly related to incident 5199. Suspect is armed with a knife. Stand by British.
Code to incident 199584.
Oh, ADW. Smells like Dookie. Imperial Beach. Awesome. And it stank. Yeah, it's crazy. I just think, like I said, definitely the better way to go is the hybrid. Because you get the best of both worlds.
Requesting unit with the light bar to take over.
Uh-oh, we got a chase now? Sounds like we got a chase going. He's asking somebody with a light bar to take over.
Southbound Hill from 92029 is what's the unit?
Yeah, right. So then why are so many that are 10 years out already batteries changing on them, Ron? We shouldn't hear... If that were true, you wouldn't hear anybody... You wouldn't hear no talk of battery changes ever. And that's just not true. You know it's not. And I guarantee you, if we look... The internal combustion engines that we see for the most part go down is to the lack of maintenance. Most people don't give a fuck about their cars, and they change the oil every 12,000 miles and use shitty oil, and I mean, they fix it when they hear it kind of shit. They're not, proactive, and they're reactive to it. They don't change their brake until the fucking brake sensor's already eating the rotor. Come on now. Let's be honest. That's why mechanics exist. And go watch those videos. There's YouTube videos all the time of that stuff. Mechanics just laughing at us. Like, holy shit, look at this oil. It's like chocolate milk coming out. They're just pulling the sticker off from 4 years ago from when you changed the oil last time 4 years ago. Yeah, Baron, I think you got the good year. I mean, I think, the last good year was like 2022, maybe the 2023s, but anything above that, I wouldn't be trusting. Not now. I mean, and to be fair to Toyota, any and all manufacturers that have a new motor, new model year car, with a new facelift, new motor, always have problems. Always. So, we could be honest with that. Okay, it doesn't matter what the manufacturer is. They all have issues. You're going to have gremlins. Some, worse than others. But, we don't expect it from Toyota because they've been the pillar of reliability for such a long time. It's shocking. And trust me, they're really hurting. They're reeling, from it. Sales are reeling. Go look at how many fucking Tundras are just sitting there. People want to touch them. It's a ticking time bomb. They ain't trying to touch those fucking things. Not for what they cost. They're fucking so expensive. No way. And that's another thing. They bumped the price of the Tacoma up like 30%. I mean, not to say everybody else did, but that's the point that's why people went to Toyota, because it was a more reliable, good-looking truck, bang for the buck kind of truck. It wasn't the wallet breaker. It was never the top tier, most expensive truck, but it looked really good and was so reliable you couldn't say no. And I think they've lost that. They're not as reliable. They're way too expensive, as most are across the board. Fords are way too expensive. So are the Rams, and the Rams are hurting now. 15 grand off a Ram because they can't sell them. So, yeah. Well, I'm sure they may replace the motor free, Willie, but would you really want a brand new replacement motor on your truck that's 1 year old? People drive 10,000 miles in a year. I don't. But the average American drives like 10 or 12,000 miles a year. So you're telling me in the first year you'd be okay with an engine swap? I'm not. I'm not okay with that. Not for any amount, especially when the truck's costing me $65,000. So no, I am not okay with an engine swap. Not a little bit. You drive 1,000 miles a week, Alex? Sheesh. That's wild. That's crazy. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way. Like, I drive like maybe 7,000 miles a year, somewhere like that, 7,500. Like, I'm nowhere near that kind of number. That's a year. You're doing that in 2 months. That's insane. Your car must hate you. Oh, here he comes. I fucking hate him. I hate him. Did you leave us alone? Only let us sit here for like an hour. Poor car. Absolutely, Roger. Have a great show. Yeah, that's wild. That's what I'm saying. People totally, sometimes drive the shit out of their cars, especially people that have trucks. They're hauling stuff. They usually don't work right where they're at, so, and then they're rolling back and forth to pick up stuff. And... Thank you, Alex. Oh, let's go here for a second. Hold on. He's locked up anyways for the moment. We're right in front of the bar. Last time where the guys were yelling at him. They wanted a fist fight.
Love you, cuz. Love you, too. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. You know what? That means a lot when you say that.
See, they're already yelling at him.
You know you can go out without getting shot.
See, they can't go down the street without everybody kind of like fucking getting mad at them. It's this place right here. There's a bar right there. And everybody's hanging out after, and the cops kind of hawk the neighborhood.
Fitty.
Hey, is she mad at you?
Are you mad at him?
It looks like it.
Oh, parking lot pimping right now.
Uh-oh.
Trying to get
Somebody's
them some tail.
Trouble.
You're in trouble.
Trying to get some tail.
Hi, guys.
Later.
Yeah, so that's the way I'd look at it. I mean, you're spending so much for any kind of car.
7126.
You guys go.
Squad in position out front. Can we get somebody to?
You guys going to the fair?
To the residents, please.
Oh, okay, we'll turn the spotlight. There you go. I like those ginormous earrings.
Glad you added earrings.
That's funny.
We turned our dome light on because she said.
Bob and him searching like hawks. No, I don't want to see that Twitch. I don't like that kind of shit. It gives me no joy. None. Are any fair rides safe? I don't think they're very safe. But yet they're up and running. And more times than not, they give people the ride they're looking for versus hurting them. So, I don't know. It's all about statistics. But I just feel like those carnies, man, they don't give two fucks. They're on their phone. They messed up. They don't give two shits about nothing going on. Cable breaks, they ain't even gonna notice till the shit snaps completely and you're already on the ground, hurting. Bought my Malibu 84,000. That was 124,000 just 3 years. Yeah. Is it a newer Malibu? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't trust Chevy or Ford sedans. Unless I had to, of course. They don't make a good sedan. They make good trucks. Some good sports cars. But when it comes to sedans, I mean, the last good sedan I think that Chevy even made was the Impala, the 94, 95, 96 Impalas. Like, since then, to me, there isn't any that I'd want. And I still think that Impala looks nice. And as far as Ford's concerned, fuck. It would have to be a show, Taurus show, and even then, they all fucking were ugly. I'd much rather have the fucking Impala than a Taurus show. They just don't make it. Toyota or Honda, I've never had either. But I think I'd rather have a Toyota over a Honda. Although I wanted a Honda Accord as a kid. I always thought those were pretty cool cars. I never got one, of course. But I enjoyed the look. Stylish car. Nice for the money. And one just went by. 2011, huh? So I take it it's still banging those miles out like you said. So that's good, man. This day and age, the longer you can keep it, the better. If you don't need an upgrade, no upgrade then. And the good thing, the other side of the coin with those sedans, American sedans, is this parts are cheaper and easier to find. It's less expensive to fix, everything across the board. The oil changes less, so that is the flip side to it. Wow, bro, what? Second car, 89. Honda Accord, the gold, and the champagne, Tristan. Flip up lights. 2000 Lexus IS 430. Is that what you got? It's a nice car. I always liked Lexuses. When I was detailing cars, my friends had a few nice ones. I like the Indiglo lighting inside. The leather seats were nice. My problem with them now is kind of like they haven't stepped out of that. When you look at the inside of a Mercedes and you look inside of like a BMW and then you look inside of a brand new Lexus today, 2025, it looks to me like the Lexus has not changed the interior very much. Still analog gauging and, a lot of, I don't know, it just doesn't look very updated. Looks, very drab, but the other side of that coin is it's quite cheaper. 65 grand, you can get yourself one of those nice little, the IS 500 or whatever it is. So, you're saving a lot of money. The resale value is probably better on the back end too. Christopher Dews, let's go!
The money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
Christopher Dewey, let's go! Thank you, Dewey. Christopher, thank you. Happy Saturday. And happy 420, man. Thank you, Llama. Yeah. I know when I get my surf, I really enjoy their loaners. Is it me, or does your car just, after your car gets serviced, it drives nicer? It's like it's back to tight again or something. I don't know. It's happier. At least it feels that way with me. I feel that way. Yeah. I guess they don't want to fuck around with the recipe, right, Llama? I mean, what works, works, right? So I fuck with it. You know, and they get that nice mid-range, people that want some luxury but don't want to spend $90, $100, $120,000 for it. So I totally get it, because it's a luxurious car, absolutely. You know? But fuck, what's crazy is if you look at a new Camry, it's pretty damn nice. Like the Camry's creeping up to what the fucking like Lexuses are. They're starting to make the Camry a little too nice, I think. You know? I'm gonna slow their asses down. Don't fuck nothing up. GMC. What does GMC make now that's nice? Nothing. Denali trucks, I guess. I can't think of anything else. I don't think they're making the vans anymore, the Safaris or anything like that. So that's out of the way. They make those Envoys, and those are garbage. I mean, they're slim to none. It sounds familiar. Agaki. Is that the Patrick David? Patrick's? Oh, it's Patrick something David? Patrick. Business kind of guy, I think. That's not it, then no. I'm an idiot. The Avalon? It's an Avalon. It's the Avalon. You just had a fuel alignment on your Chevy Silverados. Patrick David. Okay, so it is him, right? Diesel trucks are overpriced. Yeah, I mean, all the trucks are. We were just talking about that. Doesn't matter. You name the manufacturer, they're all overpriced. And that's the problem. They're gonna keep those cars, you know. Well, I think really how it works is they'll sit there as long as they can possibly have it sit there, and then they'll sell them at wholesale auctions rather than giving you a great deal, because they still get the money back. They may lose a little, but they get the money, the majority back. And they don't devalue the brand. That David. Thank you, OC.
One suspect is holding a baby. Additional child present. Code 3 is at 96-30-15-26.
Got a fight with 2 kids present? Jesus. Yeah, they're not ruining the brand. Because like I said, if they give you the car that's $80,000 for 40 grand or 50 grand cash, then everybody's going to expect it, and it lowers the price of the brand in a sense. It diminishes the brand. So they sign what do you call it, like, you know, agreements to where they can't do it. It'll go to an auction or be repossessed by the manufacturer before that happens, because otherwise people would just wait there all day, wait a year or two, and get a brand new 2023 and 2025. Oh, here, you know, in the year 2025, that's brand new old stock. It's been sitting there for 2 years on a lot. Nobody wanted it because they overcharged for it. And, yeah. Hi, Stinks. What are you doing? The whole night just been gone. Everybody was asking about you. You mad because I cut your nails?
Notation, information now with the gun, 1600 Campus Road, Occidental College, near the gym. Subject of the male is 45 years, wearing a black hat, black clothing, out with the gun. Code 20100, RD 1117.
Nice. Guy with a gun at the gym. Gym Tan Laundry. Do you even lift, bro? Do you even lift? Let's see. What's the prices there? See, they're all in the 4s. They're high 4s, but look at the prices. Except for the diesel. The diesel at $539 for a credit card, $529 for cash. See how much higher that motherfucker was? It's like literally $3 a gallon more. Like that's just fucking lame, dude. per gallon, $3 a gallon more. You're talking $40 or so more to fill your tank. It's insane. For the same tank of gas. I'm right here. I'm trying to make him go. My foot's right there. It's just a big baby. Just rolled in, laying down now.
4454 South Carolina Street, subject to it.
Wants a little attention. I'm muted. Can you not hear me? I'm graphing. Maybe you're muted. You're muted. Warship, thank you so much.
Welcome
to the family, Warship. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, Orestes is just a bonehead. Has his shit on mute. You bonehead. You bonehead. Never mind, my speakers just died. Wouldn't you figure that out first? Wouldn't you realize? Hold on a second before I go and accuse him. Yeah, Scott, I was trying to sign language him. He wasn't listening. Oh, okay. It's good to see you on that side, Warship. I appreciate you. Thanks for jumping in, and thank you for the Prime membership. I'm going to get some water, and we'll get into round 7. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm doing a whole bunch of cards tomorrow. Got to list a whole bunch of cards. I'm moving through the boxes pretty quickly. Going as fast as I can, man. You're out, Gary? Have a great night. Well, he's chilling, and so is Scott. They're both on the chill. Any thoughts of leaving California? Not while my mama alive, and she ain't going nowhere, so that means I ain't going nowhere. Dr. Gonzo, I'm hitting some zittles. By Martinez. Shout out to Martinez. He's got the best weed. Fucking great. Awesome. Another shooting.
Unit, missing child, 8806 Haskell Avenue, from the DCFS temporary care shelter at Penny Lane. Subject last seen at 22:33 hours. On foot towards Nordoff, male Hispanic, 17 years, wearing gray long sleeve shirt, black jeans, white tennis shoes. Suffers from an anxiety disorder, not taking medication. Visual incident 110, RD 1798.
Matthew, thank you so much.
Blue shirt, blue jeans. The group is now southbound Oxnard. PR lost visual ones at 95.
Thank you so much, Matthew, for the dono. Shout out to you. Enjoy your cruise in the Bahamas. You should be cruising, not hanging out with us. Should be enjoying. But good to see you, Matthew. I didn't see the trade, Twitcher. Who got traded? Missed everything. What's up, Josie? Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the dono. Thank you, Josie. All right. So let me get into this, guys, before I can. The bag is filling up. It's good to see you guys. Thank you, Josie, again. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. And again, have a good time on your cruise, Matt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. It's time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is. That's the jackpot round. Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
All right. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Smoke. You taste clam broth to see if it's clammy enough? No. I only like the white clam chowder. I don't like the red. What was it, the Boston? Something like that. I know there's New England clam chowder. What's the other one? Ashcroft traded to the Sharks. Oh, to the Predators 8 hours. Oh, yeah, I missed it. Manhattan chowder? Is that what it's called? That ain't it. Is it called Manhattan? Okay. Good old Manhattan chowder. Yeah, I don't like that kind. I like the New England chowder. I'm not a huge fan of that either. I just had it a few times. It's good.
Anyway, so unit racing vehicle, Wilshire Bundy, Wilshire between Bundy and Amherst.
Little baby.
124 to 831.
Little baby kid. I love him. I love you. Gave him some catnip today. He was going crazy.
Delta unit on trouble 18600 Devonshire Street, 18600 Devonshire Street at Rydell Automotive Group is close 3 and 121 RDS 754.
It's more broth, no cream. Ah. Makes sense.
Boulevard at Northbridge Hospital. Northbound traditional code 127 RD204.
I like patty melts.
On this 451 South Main Street. Subject is male, 35 years, diagnosed with mental illness, 390, and food system in 0120 D144.
Sharks try to turn it around, huh? Good old Sharks.
Any Northeast unit bound was on suspect there now. 2633 Medlow Avenue, suspect number 1.
Probably likes the New England, not the soup one. Not the Manhattan.
Partial suspect 2 is a female white 60. Code 10 at 130 or the 1112.
He definitely likes to try anything I eat. He knows food. He loves food. He's a big baby and I love him.
Here for unit consulate, it says like 245 Northwest Small Line. Approach was small check on the ready as a transient male white, 40 years, wearing a baseball cap, white shirt, black pants, white shoes. Yesterday, Friday, no night for the PR. No night was seen today, but suspect is harassing the PR. Code 129 or D212.
Fisherman's Wharf sourdough bread bowl chowder. That sounds good. That sounds like a winner. I'm down for that. Did have some good chowder when we were in Boston. Had some good lobster rolls too. That was the first thing we went to go have, skateboarding. Down the lobster roll place. Enjoyed some lobster rolls.
The gap for 50 man made in daily on bus number 1972. Suspect is male, black 30s, blue backpack, gray sweatshirt, black pants, and a suitcase. Photographer for code 133 121.
Stupid question.
Not armed. Code 135
So there's Boston.
Adams Boulevard in Magnolia. Adams Boulevard in Magnolia. Subject is male, white, tall, belt, brown, long hair, purple sweater, black pants. Code 3 incident 013652.
So there's Boston. Fuck. So there's Boston chowder and New England clam chowder? Those two are different? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, I didn't know. I thought New England and just Boston chowder was the same shit. Long Island clam chowder. Yeah. I don't know about that one. One is red, one is white. Yeah, I like the white one, not the red one. They are different, huh? Well, I'm not huge for fish soup either. I'm not much of a fish eater. Just every once in a while I like something weird and different. And it's not bad. And I like the soup more than the actual clams itself. Like, I'm not a, I don't like shellfish much other than lobster.
Campus Road and 9459 with the gun. Hot Brown, 12655 Victoria Avenue, stay by for additional.
Look at the gas price, see? Look at, he doesn't even realize the lights go. $4.89 for the super. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, it makes sense because I hate tomatoes, so it makes sense. Gee, thank you, Allison. You didn't have to go into all that. Oh, see the problems I create.
Suspect, possible male Hispanic wearing a black long sleeve shirt with light writing, dark jeans, black and white tennis shoes with a dark hat.
Potatoes in there and stuff. It's good. I really only like soups when it's cold out. And I know that you can't, you don't always have to have it that way, but it's comforting on a cold day to have some hot soup on a cold day. Or when I'm sick. It's comforting.
Any area coming out to Topanga 350 for a possible 459 suspect 7305 Burial Avenue.
Just got in and out? Fuck. I want in and out. See, he's chilling and so is Scott. Shout out to AXN. Shout out to Scott, Chasing Reality. They're both on the chill right now. Except for he's really in the sketch area. AXN wasn't in such a sketch area. I mean, it's not great over there. But I'd much rather be over where he's at than where he's at. What's up, Kodachrome? It's funny. San Luis Obispo. I can't say I go down there too much. I really don't go down south, and the only reason I go to like San Diego is for, the Deftones show or some other concert. I mean, back in the day, we'd go down there to Oceanside to race. Because they have an 8th mile track in Oceanside, so we'd go down there so you can legally street race. But yeah, other than that, I don't see what's going on to do it. So. Oh, up north. Oh, is it up north? What am I thinking of then? It's not San Luis Obispo. What am I thinking of? Not Oceanside. Because I know I went to Oceanside. What am I thinking of then? Thinking of something else. Not TJ Julio. No. That's something else. Maybe that's what it is. San Clemente. Oh, that's probably what I was thinking of. San Clemente. San Onofre. That's where they got the big nuclear titties. They still have those things over there? They knocked those things out. I know they were supposed to remove them or do whatever the hell they wanted to do. Pismo Beach, I haven't. Isn't that where they buried Donnie? Spread his ashes in Pismo Beach. From Leo Carrillo to Pismo Beach.
male wearing a dark blue hooded sweatshirt, dark cooler pants. It's code to incident 0156, RD171.
Donnie Theodore Carabasas. Bro, that dude just blast by him. You seen that? He was on the wrong side of the road, too.
415
Jerk off.
on the bus, Westwood and Wilshire. Bus is standing southbound Westwood of Mel Black, 40 years, red shirt, refuses to exit. Goes to incident 157, RD17.
Oh, blast by Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Oh, he's going to Carl's, too. Shit, yeah, you better get me something.
You are an unfit mother. Your children will be placed in the custody of Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Ooh, am I getting a Santa Fe chicken sandwich, or am I getting the Famous Star with no tomato? Famous Star.
4917 Paulo Drive, coaches 0159, RD1091.
Double Western bacon. So many people love that shit. Y'all love that shit. Little stunk Sam. I love ya. Big baby. Western is the go-to. Alright, let's get the post time for round 8, ladies and gents. Round 8. Bacon Swiss. I got a bacon Swiss on there? All fast food is poison. I agree, but I still eat it. I'm stupid. I try to, every day I try to, like, you know, shy away from it. And most of the time I do, but every once in a while, it, you know, I'm just busy and don't have time to cook and rushing. And I grab that food poison pellet. But I understand there is nothing. I mean, what would you say is the healthiest drive-through fast food? What would you say? Put it in the chat room. I'm going to think it's probably like El Pollo Loco. It's probably the more healthy choice of any of the choices that has a drive-through. Who am I now? Come on, In-N-Out, you think? Subway, Panda? Panda ain't got drive-thrus, do they? Chick-fil-A? No, Burning Man's music. Can't play that. Those people are playing music. You can't play it. Alright. Alright, here we go, ladies and gents. Here we go. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 8.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Panera have a drive-thru? I said drive-thru. They got to have a drive-thru. Farmer Boys does have a drive-thru. I don't know if it's the healthiest choice, but they might be up there. Habit doesn't have a drive-thru. I've never seen them have a drive-thru. Where? Not here. None of them.
Victim is a male, no further. Go to incident 172 or use 308.
I've never seen a Panera Bread with a drive-thru here. There's plenty of them here. They have a drive-thru in El Centro? Not here, that's crazy. There's a few of them. Del Taco can't be healthier than fucking El Pollo Loco. Stop it. No way. You're just being funny.
14 Minutes Hotel within Glendale and Temple. Across from the Chevron station. In a dark SUV and unlicensed, suspect is a male, unknown, wearing a hat, gray sweatpants, assaulting a female in the driver's seat. The suspect and victim are now leaving west on Temple.
As low-grade food as Taco Bell is, I'm willing to say that Del Taco is even worse. Like, worse cheese, worse meat, all that stuff. You know? Just fixing this cam.
Domestic violence, 815 Oak Kingsley Drive, code 270-179-2044.
Where's Stacy? I don't know. She's enjoying her life somewhere. Taco Bell's goated. What's up, Luis? Burglary.
40 Boulevard, Unit 6. Suspect is 3 months, 40 years, with complexion, orange glasses, black shirt with floral design, blue jeans, post bleak 390, code incident 168, Nordy 1994.
Okay, well, I maybe can agree with you, but that they might be really shitty, but I think Del Taco's even shittier, Baron. And trust me, I think Taco Bell, no joke, has the second best fries in the entire fast food game. The only one who has better fries than Del Taco is fucking McDonald's. That's it. Nobody else.
Hey, what's traffic? Unit traffic collision, 8883 Lookout Mountain. iPhone crash notification, code 26180.
If In-N-Out, thank you. What was that? H&W, thank you. Let's go. If In-N-Out could get their fries, they'd crush. Thank you, H&W.
Female, Hispanic, 27 years, white shirt, jeans, suit under the influence of meth, code 10182 or 1761.
Their quesadillas are underrated. Yeah. Just saying, those crinkle cut fries they have, those things are great. They're fantastic. And if In-N-Out could have those fries instead of the shitty ones they got, they'd be crushing, bro. But In-N-Out is about eating healthy. Even if it's not the most healthy choice, it's about making it the healthiest that you could make it. So I understand that. That's why I gotta get unhealthy and just have it fucking animal style, which defeats the purpose anyways. Del Double Bacon Cheeseburger, huh? Never had one of those. You know, I'm not much for bacon burgers. I love bacon. For some reason, I don't really care for the bacon on the burgers. Although that sourdough jack isn't bad. And the sourdough jack, it's got the bacon on it. Popeye's fries? You know, I've never had Popeye's fries, to be honest. Yep. Guy with a bandana with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Go back to X and see what he's up to. He's got his cam fixed. Sourdough Jack, no ketchup is by far my favorite. No ketchup, huh? Okay. Yeah, I just say no tomato.
They're now playing 723 South Pacific Avenue. In the front unit, the PR has no visual can hear on a suspect attempting to force the door open to the vacant unit. Code 189-9587.
Fucked up, Dan. Sorry to hear that. That's why everybody needs to carry some sort of form of protection. It's a sad thing that you'd say that, and if this was 3, 4, 5 years ago, I would have never told you that. But the world's different now, man. You know, you gotta at least even the score by being able to protect yourself.
Subject is female, 20 years old.
Sad to say. But thankfully he's alright. You know, at least alive. He's very fucked up, obviously. So those are serious injuries. But it could have been worse. This was a sad thing to say, but you know what I mean? But thankfully it wasn't. And you need to protect yourself. That's all. You know what I mean? Do your best to do that. So, you know, the states that allow you to carry a firearm, I suggest you do. As long as it's legal, shit, yeah. The Will Turn Theater, baby. Look at this dude just taking his time on his phone like the fucking pecker that he is. Fucking inconsiderate fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah. You carry a knife, spray, and sometimes a homemade baton. The baton is... I don't know where you're living, Joe, but here the baton is not a good idea. Everything else you're legal to carry here. But that baton, nah. Unless you're a security guard, a license, have a bar card or something like that. Yeah, you're going to get in trouble. They'll charge you with a deadly weapon, possession of a deadly weapon, and it's an instant felony. So there goes you ever owning a gun or voting for a fucking stupid baton. Especially like those collapsible ones that people use. Brass knuckles, that'll get you the same charge. Same with a switchblade. Same with a butterfly knife. All those things you can't have here. I'm not telling you that you won't see them here. I'm not saying that people don't use them, because they absolutely, positively do. They're just willing to take the felony charge. So. For sure, Agaka. I do the same.
Wesley, DW suspect now 1157 Santa Monica, 1157 Santa Monica, the Shell gas station. The suspect is a male black. He's armed with a beer bottle. Struck the security guard at the location. There's a lot of arguing in the background. Skill trace at 204 853 San
Fighting him. He's got a beer bottle. Is it a bottle kid?
Bottle kids!
Got a switchblade? Yeah, those are illegal here. Very illegal. Any knife with, you know, a quick open action like that. You know, button action. Can't have that. Can't have the, like I said, the butterfly knives either. No ninja stars. All that shit's considered deadly weapons here. Even a baseball bat. You'll get in trouble if you're rolling around in your car with a baseball bat, especially if it's at arm's reach. And you don't have a fucking glove and some cleats and a ball in the back with you, you're gonna get in trouble. Just letting you know. You're not supposed to be rolling around your car with a fucking baseball bat. And at the bare minimum, you'll be fighting the charge to get the charge, you know, off you. Well, you can have a knife. It just can't be more than your 4 fingers, like 4 inches long. You don't really need a fucking Rambo knife, so to speak. A K-bar, I think that's what it actually is. You know, it's a Marine knife. You know, you carrying those on your person, you're going to get in trouble because it's too big of a knife. You know, they have everyday carry knives. More of a shiv. You know what I mean? Quick action. You know, you don't need the big, you know, you don't need the big knife. I don't know, Frankie. You'd have to look it up. Tennis racket is a legal option. It is. That it is. Yeah, I think those are K-bars, Joe. That's the real name for it. K-bar. Spyderco, yeah, expensive knives. I mean, knives are expensive now. $200 for a nice knife. I mean, way more than that even. But for just like a decent everyday carry kind of knife, $200, I'd say. They're pretty expensive. Pickleball racket. Yeah. Again, they'd look at anything as a deadly weapon. You're just carrying it for no reason to beat people.
853, additional on your ABW suspect. Suspect is a male black with a burgundy shirt.
Must be a fixed blade. Yeah. No retractable blades. Has to be fixed blade. No longer than 4 inches. And I don't think I think you get in trouble for the daggers too. Like, you know, you have those daggers where you can have it where it's just tiny. You know, it's like an inch tall. And you hold it with all your hands and it comes out the middle. Like where your middle finger would be, kind of. I'm pretty sure those are illegal here. You can't have those. Pretty positive. So there's a lot of shit. I mean, again, I'm in the land of the free. You know? And with the guns, I mean, it's way even worse. Like a small list of guns that you can have here legally. Everything else is illegal as fuck. Those are made to kill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So some of those things, like I said, the daggers. Yeah, daggers a felony, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
2833, 2033, your domestic violence at E15 South Kingsley Drive is now a 415 man assaulting a woman at 815 South Kingsley Drive outside of the location at a vacant property. A male came out of the residence, was assaulting a female black wearing a black sweatshirt and blue jeans. Now code 3 and incident 179RV2044.
Well, it's unfortunate.
White with 3 occupants.
It's unfortunate, Alex, but you know, there's gonna be some bummer nights. You know, to have the good night, you're gonna have to have some bummers. You know, it's not what I choose. I'd rather have some, you know, some fun. But having said that, that's not really always what happens. Yeah, brass knuckles, you're gonna get in trouble. You ain't having that, like I said earlier. That's right. Any tool can be a weapon. I mean, you know, look at jail. They're making toothbrushes into knives and stabbing weapons. But again, if you had a toothbrush that was fucking made into a shank and you got into a fight here and they found that, they would probably charge you with assault with a deadly weapon, plus maybe even attempt murder. Who knows? Just saying. Now, if somebody attacked me and I had a fixed blade 4-inch knife or less and stabbed that person, it would be more like self-defense and I had a legal weapon. Sure, you're still, like I just said earlier, probably going to fight for your life in court. Because you're in a state that looks always as you as the aggressor. You're supposed to just let them take your shit. That's what they want. They want you to just roll over and give them your shit. And some people refuse not to. Oh, you want this roll? You're going to have to shoot me. Okay. He shot me. God damn. That shit's real. Didn't you see Leonard Washington in the fucking World Series of Dice? You didn't thought fucking Rodney Quills was going to shoot him. He straight shot him right in the leg. No, you remember that shit. Took his whole roll and done shot his ass. Thankfully, Fuck You is there to hold him as he fell. Oh, Fuck You. Shout out to Fuck You, man.
I'm top player hater from Korea. You bitches better recognize.
Top player hater from Korea. Ah.
Trick ass marks, punk bitches and skip-scaps, skanks and scallywags, hoes, heifers, hee-haws and hula hoops.
Ah.
What can I say about that suit that hasn't already been said about Afghanistan? It looks bombed out and depleted.
Oh, what is this?
She wears underwear with dick holes in them.
Oh, I gotta rename that. I don't like that name. She wears underwears with dick holes in them. Them crotchless panties, you better quit playing. Man, Leonard Washington, man. I need that drop. I need to take that one where he said, you want this role? But the problem is, I think he said, you want this role, N-word, you have to shoot me. So I can't get around that, and I don't want to use that. Unless I just cut it. I do 2 drops. Man, why don't we just went right through the light? Thanks, bruh. Supposed to put your lights on, son.
You're shooting to the curve, Vermont, 75th, Vermont, 75th, facing southbound at 75th. Park at the corner. Just make sure 5 mile Hispanic, no further. Exit the vehicle, fired unknown amount of rounds at PR while driving. PR is not 81st in Vermont. It's code 3 engine 225. RE is 1255.
You know, I could tell you that if he got in an accident there, it would have been his fault.
On 3rd Street, on 3rd Street at the liquor store. Suspect is currently in front of Domino's in an unknown vehicle. Male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a white bandana, a white shirt, and white shorts. Was armed with a baseball bat and a gun. Assaulted or threatened the liquor store employee. Code 3 and 226.
See, he's gonna go to jail for assault with a deadly weapon. Because even if he has a license to carry that gun, which is gonna be odd because you wouldn't brandish your gun and when you don't need it, and then to pull the bat before or after really doesn't make any sense. So he doesn't have a license to carry the gun. So now the gun's a deadly weapon, not to mention brandishing the bat and threatening him with the bat. So I would say criminal charges, a criminal threat charge of saying he's going to kill you. And at least 1 felony count of assault with a deadly weapon. Yup. That just happened. See, as we're talking about it, it just happened. See how we just speak it into fruition?
Speak of the devil, and it shall appear.
It's true, though. Keep talking about it. It's like Beetlejuice. Speaking of that, I think they're making a new Beetlejuice. Are you guys going to go see it? Did you see it? Did it already come out? I heard a little rumbling about it. I mean, I wasn't a fan of the first Beetlejuice, so I can assure you I could give a shit less about seeing it. Thank you, Moons. I'm making another Joker movie. Didn't even know about that. No. Starring Lori Lightfoot. Man, I wish I could read again. What's my favorite star or planet? Saturn, because it has the ring.
Construction site. Suspects are 2, number 1 male sign, white shirt, black pants, gray
Good.
cover, holding an unknown object. Number 2 male unknown wearing all black, climbs over the fence entering the building off of Park Avenue. Code 232 RD 217.
Certainly not Uranus. Gotta do a Uranus joke when you're talking about planets. Like that's just a must. Oh, $400 for us to do that. Any reason why it's blue and it's not for the police? I know that because these people hate police. Why is it blue? Is it National Smurf Day or something? Is that what it is? Let me guess. National Smurf Day. Oh, the DNC. Fuck, my bad. My bad. We wasted. I'm guessing that was 4 days in a row, right? So $1,600 to do this shit to the fucking city hall for the 4 days. And really, well, I guess not. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, wait. So it had to be at least 5 days, right? So that's $2,000 because today it's over, right? The convention didn't go do anything today. It was over yesterday, right? Or am I mistaken? Wasn't it over on Thursday, not Friday? It's blue balls? Well, technically it kind of does look at it. If you think it's the pecker, the balls are blue. The pecker, the shaft is, of normal shade. And then, we got like a blue tip because we didn't nut. See what you do to us, ladies? You see? Y'all the culprits. 40-40 for Otani, Dodger Blue? Think so? I doubt it, Billy. I think it's the donkey convention. That's blue for donkeys. You think they were fair and did it for red? For the Republicans? I doubt it, Billy. In fact, I know it didn't happen. Ukraine. No, it's the Democrat National Convention that just ended yesterday. But yet these dick faces are still wasting our money propagating and propagandizing me. James Marvin, I agree. Thank you so much for the dono, James Marvin. You rock, sir, and you fucking roll.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Tops already. Oh yeah, they always do that. Those Tops Now cards, for sure, they do that shit. Pulling all that base to the moon. And the first one to buy it, get it, and then sell it, and actually list it and sell it, gets the most money, and then from there on, they all just die slowly. It's the game, son. That's the game, son. Crash it. If I drop my vape between my really deep seats, are they magnetic? You know what I would say? The best thing to do is just get like a long stick, like a broomstick of some sort, like something a little like it, but a little shorter. Maybe like one of those wooden spoons. Did that bike just jam through that red light like that? There's no way he stopped at it. There's no way. That fool blew through that red on his bike. Damn, look at that shit. Oh, wait, you guys are watching the other one. Sorry. Not bad. Wait, hold on, where's, I need some, my eyes are fucking dry. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Baby, I can't see. Do, 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 do.
How are you as possible shooting to Skirt Anaheim and Anaheim and Avalon. Here heard approximately 3 shots fired at the scene.
That's it, Scott. Well, to be honest with you, it's still hard because of the Bell's palsy to drink out of a glass.
7938 North Kier Drive at the shared housing. The suspect is DR's housemate, female unknown. No weapons involved. Code 2 incident 244-1004.
So what I can do is I can manipulate the cup a little bit, and that's what I do. I kind of squeeze it like a taco kind of. So that way the water doesn't drip, because otherwise the water is going to fucking drip all the way down my face like an idiot. So that's why. And just now, Joe's my shirt who ate all the pussy. Who ate all the panocha? Oh no, you're all good, Scott. And I was just giving you the answer. That's all. That's why I'm still doing it. Trust me, I wish I wasn't. I wish I was back to normal and drinking normal. I could say that I have progressed because when you remember first, I had to drink from a straw. Couldn't drink it all from a cup. Got a chick breaking shit.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Looks nice, huh? I'm just being honest, Dixie. That's all. I'm just being honest. It's my my battle trying to get back to my face back to normal. Right, last round, guys. Last round.
Final round.
Station, that's code 3, incident 253, and RD 1643.
Did I hear you? No? Why were you? Did you? What channel do you normally talk to? I don't understand. I mean, some of them I talk to, some I don't. You know, like Axon, I don't have his contact number. I have Scott's. But again, he's busy. I don't talk with him too much. I mean, he's going now. He's flying. Definitely got a story. And the other ones, like I said, you know, here and there, they'll come in the chat, or I'll go into their chat for a moment and say hello. Got a fucking nice party going on.
Traffic 119 East Imperial Highway, 119 East Imperial Highway, Pilgrim Incident 256 out of 1864.
Crash on Imperial Highway. Come on, man. Stop it already. We'll go back to him in a second. Is this in the poo-poo area? Come here for what, man? It's blue and yellow for Ukraine? Really? The Ukraine fucking month or something? The fucking Ukrainian National Heritage Month or something? Probably. Proly. Alright, everybody. Time for?
Round 8.
I bet y'all drinking that wine too, aren't you? You're smoking them tweeds and everything.
Smoke.
Stoned is the way of the walk. Beepity, beepity. Andrew Dice Clay has Bell's palsy? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd never heard of it until I got it, Scott. But apparently, yeah, it's more common than I knew. And, you know, I guess the sucky part is, you know, everybody has a different timetable, I guess. You know, for the most part, everybody's body reacts to it differently. Don't really know why it happens other than possibly stress overload. And I know I was stressing when it happened, you know, before it happened, so. Yeah. I just hope that it all goes back so I can whistle again. Can't whistle. Sucks, man. Thank you, Billy. I'm blazed down. You always watching news of them just chilling, having a good time, David. It's doing Dixie. Still have another round of another month and a half of physical therapy. Yeah. Not fun. Thanks, Elsie.
Repair total of crowbar. Enhanced contender 2630 1292. Well, that's 6 seconds on Pedro. Code 2 early 1383. Want to comment?
I find myself making some mistakes when I misspeak. I know what I'm trying to say, but it's like my mouth won't allow me to say it. I don't know. It's weird. But I think it's also because my brain thinks, it's doing its normal thing, but the mouth is not. Oh boy, what do we got here? God says a fire. Car fire. Oh boy. In fact, that was another thing. We're talking about those Toyotas, their engines blowing. Like a big thing right now is that new Corolla, like the GR2 or whatever the fuck it is, the little sporty sport end fucking Corolla. They're catching fire. There's like an electrical issue, and they're trying not to, help out the people. They're just giving them the old rundown, saying it was something else that caused the fire. We can't figure it out. Kind of shit. And we're talking brand new 2024, like that GRS or whatever Corolla. It's a nice looking car too. Well, that thing got smoky. GR86, is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, there's been quite a few people just rolling down the street. All of a sudden, their shit caught fire. They weren't even racing or nothing. Pull over the side of the road. Got out quick. No, it's not an electrical car. Just a regular, normal motor Corolla. Their internal, like whoever's manufacturing in Mexico, the internal portions of the motor, I think what they had said, and at least with the Tacoma and the Tundra, is that they're leaving like some sort of shavings in there by accident, which is causing the engines to blow, after 10,000 miles.
46 possible, just occurred Beverly Boulevard in Glendale, Suspect vehicles, a white Ford or Toyota Corolla with tinted windows, 7 North David Henry, 448, 7 North David Henry, 448, lasting off Beverly towards Union Place. Suspect male, Hispanic, late 20s to early 30s, red shirt, black or blue jeans. No further grabbed and forced the victim. Female, Hispanic, tan, tank top, black bottoms, inside vehicle. Code 3 incident 275 RGP.
No, it's definitely the Toyota. It's a Corolla. It's like the sporty Corolla. It's probably the 86. I don't know. GR86 maybe.
Blue jeans, just left NPR, PR, armed and stuff with a gun. Code 277
It's parking like what where I live?
Hey, hello, you're at the Temple for suspect 580.
Oh, it's open where I'm at.
The TPLA television suspect Bronson Studio. Suspect is a male, black, mid 20 to 30 years, wearing a green hooded sweatshirt and black pants, and an unknown color Adidas backpack. It's code 2 into 0272 RD 657.
Trespasser at KTLA.
Get off my property!
The GR86, yeah. The fires, right. See how it just won't stop now? See, at 1 o'clock in the morning, it's just firing calls all day. So yeah, that little Toyota is a nice little expensive, really, sporty Corolla. And they're trying to blame it on the drivers and shit, and they just new one every day keeps popping up. They're all over the internet. They're all over of the actual videos of the cars on fucking fire. People driving, jumping out. Everything just goes up in flames. So yeah, there's it's manufacturing issues. They're trying to spit them out too fast. You know, again, they were selling cars for so expensive with the artificial fucking scarcity during the whole shamdemic. People were buying cars at exorbitant rates. There's so many people that are $20,000 up, you know, upside down in their car loans. Negative equity because they bought the car for way too much. Interest rate was through the roof. Now they can't get out of the car. You know, nobody's willing to buy it from them, and they don't want to eat all that loss. And, yeah, man. Sad deal. And again, though, in all fairness to them, too, they don't handcuff you and take you by a choke lock and say, hey, you buy that car from us. These people are willingly doing it to themselves, so you got to be a little more financially, you know, smart. Because I tell you, these aren't dealerships, these are stealerships. I don't know one that treats their customers right and gives cars at MSRP and doesn't try to fucking give you nitrogen in your tires and $1,000 tint jobs and like it's come on, man. It's just stupid shit. Ceramic coating for $3,000 and just crazy prices. Lug nut set $500 when you can get one for $90 at a fucking, you know, Track Auto. There isn't one. They all do it. That's the sad part. And if you're really not, you know, careful, they really take advantage of folks, you know. Why? Because they can. Because they know a lot of people aren't well versed in it. It's a daunting task to have to go buy a car. It's a lot to deal with. And a lot of people just don't understand that a tint doesn't cost $1,000. You can get it down the street for $400. So they go after the people that are, you know, they're realistically they've got the champagne taste with the grape juice budget, and those are the people they prey upon for the most part, because they know they're gonna finance. They know that they're telling them they don't have no money to put down. I got $5,000. I got $10,000. First off, unless they work in the finance department, you should never be telling them. They're always going to ask you, especially the salesman. You tell that dude to just quiet. Tell me about the car and then give me an out-the-door price. And I don't want to talk to you about anything else. No financing, no nothing. I want to talk to the finance department about the financing. Okay, so they're sizing you up the whole goddamn time. That's why they'll never put a online price and then you go in there and then the car's never there, or they never stick to that price. You know, it's just, dude, it's always game after game, and they're protected by our government. The lobbyists, you know, they get paid off by these people. That's why they got all those bailouts when most of them went belly up. So they don't give a fuck about going belly up. They're going to get bailed out again. So they don't give a shit. So, yeah, that's really the way it works. I don't know one dealership I've ever had a good experience with. You know, and I've had Pontiacs, Chevys, Fords, BMW. I've fucking had quite a few different cars. Never had any JDM cars. You know, so I don't know how they are, but I'm pretty sure if I went to Toyota or Honda, they're not much different. There you go, Francisco. I mean, they all seem so sleazy to me, the men and women that work there. I don't know how they sleep at night. But they did it to themselves. Well, yeah, you helped cook them. You knew they were going to burn themselves. So you threw gasoline on them. Just fucking smiled to them the whole way. Gave them a free cup of coffee and a donut. And then they got stuck, you know, in a fucking financial hole for a depreciating asset. I know they don't care, Steven. That's my point. You know, I gotta be honest, Steven. When I go down the street and I go to the taco shop, let's just say, or the bakery, I really do believe that a lot of them care about how I feel about their product. They want me to come back and enjoy more muffins and tacos. And they care. If I had said, hey, you know, this was missing, whatever, oh man, I'm very sorry, let me take care of that for you. Okay, and they're not, you know, triple charging me for the taco. Okay? So I feel like their business model is way different. They don't give a fuck. You know, they're too big for their own britches. And the people are sleazy as fuck that work alongside them. You know, work with them. Now again, capitalism, I get it. I have a right to go anywhere else. They can charge what they want. I get it. Let's go look at Skid Row, guys. Well, there's still some camps here. They're not all gone. Who's the dude rolling around the Beamer? Is that the drug dealer? What the fuck's he doing around here? All these motherfuckers with nice-ass cars just rolling around. They're selling the dope. Dude, the street is straight black or brown. Look at it. Look at the street. Like the sidewalk color. I mean, it's not even like gray anymore. It's more gray here, I guess. It's like a perma stain. Go to King Taco. King Taco's good. I like them. They make the best sopes. I love their sopes. Perfect ones. So, just to let you know, they wasted $400 to light up City Hall. That could have fed them. So instead, they turned the lights on the building blue. Instead of feeding these people that they seem to care about so much. I don't hate them, Andy. They're just nuclear. They do something to their onions that nobody else does. They like soak them in fucking something. Because I've never had an onion so strong. Look at him run. Look at him go. Look at him go. And you can fucking wash your hands after you're done eating and wash your face and literally do the alphabet 10 times. That's how long you're washing your hands, which none of you do, nor do I. And I'm telling you, go like this when you're done, and you're still going to smell onions. I don't know what the fuck their onions are made of, but goddamn, they're good. I eat them. Don't trip. They're on the sopes that I fucking have. But they got some onion soaked, dog. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck they put in those things. But they doing it. And by the way, that brick building on the left side there is the police department. Central. Just looks like shit. And here's more Skid Row. I mean, just every corner, piles of shit everywhere. Fucking porta potties set up because they're tired of the shit being all over everywhere.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic,
It wasn't my fault, Veronica. They said it. Somebody said it was Frankie, I guess, that said I need to go there. I've been there plenty of times. This is right where that truck was dumping all the furniture right here. Ay, ay, ay.
going to go towards McKinley. Just because the light colors banana.
Temp.
Hispanic 16 years, black and sweatshirt. No further, the 302 with the driver, no further. It's push bed 313, already 1269.
No, I love onions. That's what I'm saying. But it's just so strange that I can't tell you any other time. Just go to King Taco and see for yourself. See if I'm wrong. Order them on your tacos or your burrito or your fucking sopes, whatever. I'm pretty sure you'll get the same result. As long as your fingers are touching the actual onions, for sure. It's not like you eat them and not touch them and all of a sudden your fingers just stink. Because it's oozing out of your pores, out of your fingers only. Tortas? I don't eat tortas. You know, I don't know. I mean, it's a sandwich. I get it. But I don't know. It just doesn't. I like. Bro.
The suspect is male in a silver four-door vehicle with hazardous lights on. He's following a 390 female wearing black hooded sweater, gray pants, and walking on the west side of the street.
All right, Dixie. Have a great night. Another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Anyone has suspect wearing a dark green fedora, brown UPS jacket, high water, black pants, and white socks?
Well, the reason I like their sopes is because they're like so small. They're like perfect. They just fit in your hand. Some people tend to make them a little too big, and then there's too much shit on it, and it's falling everywhere. I just think they have a perfect, the masa and all that, just the amount of like beef and onion they're putting on top. It's like perfect. Just enough cheese. So yeah, man, you can't go wrong with it. Just saying. You date tortas, huh? No tortas for me. Besides, most of the tortas like skinny guys. And the skinny girls like me. They're like, ooh, he's got a little belly. I like it. I'm the teddy bear. What's up, Jeff? You know, the opposites attract. The bigger the fupa, the sweeter the chalupa. It's disgusting. Oh, shit.
Absolutely gross.
Ah, it's fucking sick. You guys are gross, dude. You guys are fucking sickening. Sickening. Look, another homeless encampment there to the left. Like every bridge, everywhere. They're just everywhere. There's no way you can just push them from one side of the city to the other, but they're still gonna be there. Look at this guy. What's he doing? Pallets everywhere in the street. False. Oh, fuck. Sheesh.
Peter heard 3 gunshots and unknown vehicle driving northbound Belport. 0332 and RD 531. Hurry and tail on the line.
Another shooting.
Eastbound 18033 Ventura, north of the business in the parking lot.
Why is LA so ghetto? Because of the people that run it. Another street takeover. Burglary.
Medical alarm was also activated. President 3269764 on Newcastle. In a unit on Killian and Lindley watching northbound on Lindley.
Alright, so panic alarm activated.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God damn it. Hello?
This is Jeff with Wolf Home Security. Is everything all right?
Yeah, sorry, I live here. I can't remember the code to turn off the alarm.
Jeff with Wolf Home Security. Oh, I fucking love that drop. You can't not love Cartman. Like, you just can't. It's just impossible. The funniest fucking guy. All right, guys, I'm out of here. So let me give you the crime countdown. Look, it won't stop now. Busy. All the clubs are letting out. It's last call. All right, here we go. 8 battery domestic violence calls. 12 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 16 batteries. 7 burglaries. 4 robberies. 10 shootings. No actual stabbings. People with knives, but no actual stabbings. 2 stolen cars. 5 male or female mental illness calls. 3 vandalism calls. 2 kidnappings. 2 suicides. No ODs. 16 car crashes. No chases. 4,390 intoxicated females or males. 1,311 dude touching his dick. 244 petty thefts. 4 DUIs. 27 415 fighter disturbance calls, 2 transient calls, 3 7-Eleven calls, and 7 Figueroa calls. All for a night that most of you said was slow. I mean, we got plenty of calls. So yeah, man. Cartman was a Kings fan too, man. That's why you also gotta love him. That's right, man. Thank you guys for all what you do for me and for each other. I appreciate you. Another fun Friday night in the books. Go hang out with AXN News and Chasing Reality. Let me link you their pages in case you do not have them. Hold on, next call.
Hello, beginning, change in progress, Western Pico, suspect vehicle committed on the intersection, black Volkswagen sedan, 7 X-ray Sam Mary 114, 7 X-ray Sam Mary 114, suspect driver, male, black and white, hooded sweater, waving a gun. Shooting it down out the window.
Right. Just a guy shooting his gun out the window at the street takeover. Sounds about right. Right, the first one was Scott's. Here is AXN News. Shout out to them. Thank you to them for allowing me to use their feeds. They're both live, so you night owls, go check them out. Go raid their rooms. Tell them I sent you. Have a fantastic weekend to you guys and to them. Other than that, I guess keep your notification.
Group 17171 Rossville Boulevard of the apartment complex near the touchdown. 2 incident 241
thank you to you.
On the perimeter, break down the perimeter and cut off the apartment complex by the storage.
Thank you to you guys for everything. Have a fantastic weekend. Keep the notifications on in case we get a chase over the weekend. If not, I'll see you guys in the morning at 10:15 a.m. on Tuesday for our normal city council meeting after they're back. And I guess that's it. On behalf of Stink Bomb, who ain't here, and myself, I'm out of here for now. Much love. Thank you for everything. Have a good weekend.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm a gang.